we're all here today, and we will be starting, or concluding the first adventure and starting a brand new adventure, Curse of the Lady's Light.
Yay!
Yay!
Unless this group of knuckleheads finds a way to derail it.
We will.
You absolutely
Try my
will.
hardest.
Don't underestimate my power.
That's no mere threat from you guys.
I become stronger once I die.
So, our PCs are Scarlet Shadow, a group of aspiring Pathfinders who have been set to the task of recovering all of the 7 shards of the Shattered Star. You had one. You used that to track a second one down to the Crow, one of the pilings of the ancient Thessalonian Irespan. You've spent the last, 2 weeks delving into that place, making your way deeper and deeper into it, amidst some shenanigans in Magnamar.
They were not shenanigans.
Some shenanigans in Magnamar. At the very end, at the deepest level of the Crow, you found some laboratories which were being used by a group of Darrow to experiment upon Magnamarian citizens, including your friend, Natalia. You slew all of the Darrow, though their leader put up a substantial fight. There were also 2 guardians of the ancient world known as Shreeziks, intelligent spider-like aberrations made by the Rune Lord of Wrath to protect this strange magic altar. Lying upon the altar was the second shard, the Shard of Greed, which has been claimed by Maurizio. The Shreeziks are dead. The halls of the Crow have gone silent once more, but for the heavy breathing of post-combat adrenaline wearing off, and maybe the sounds of blood dripping on the floor. Here you guys are, standing just outside of the shrine of the Sihedron. What would you guys like to do?
So I would like to immediately start searching this body that just fell down in front of me, please.
Fair enough.
And stripping all her valuables off of her.
I was gonna actually assist with that, specifically looking for magical things.
I'm trying to bump you out of the way. Probably.
Well, it depends on how aggressive you're being, because I shan't be bumped.
I shan't be bumped. Oh, man.
Well, it is readily apparent that she has all manner of bottled fluids and liquids on her person. And as you're looking at her, you can see that on her bare skin, her veins are bulging and glowing green with whatever
Whoa.
she recently injected herself with. She has... Should I stop there? Are you...
Yeah, you should stop right there. Faya,
Yes.
do you have an empty container or 2?
Maybe.
There are a number of empty glass vials on her person as well.
How big?
Like potion bottle size.
Like a pint?
Yeah, about that.
Okay. How many of them are there?
Well, there are 2 empty.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 empty.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, never mind. It should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and,
Maurizio, are you cool with him taking those 2 empty vials off of her?
Not really.
Maurizio,
I'm trying to search this body. Can you back off?
you don't need these. These are nothing. Get the shiny ones.
Is there anything shiny on her?
Oh, God, yes.
Distraction.
Yes, you distracted me. I mean, you didn't say it yet, so I don't know.
There are 7 bottles actually containing liquids on her person. In addition to her leather armor, looks to be masterwork.
Ooh.
Her weapon looks to be masterwork. It's an Aklis, or Aklis, I don't know how you'd say that. She's wearing some kind of a headband that has a swirl on the forehead, sort of a Naruto headband.
Whoa, cool.
She's a
Oh.
And she's got a
so weak.
set of brass keys.
Oh,
I am
geez.
casting detect magic, and I'm looking for magic things.
Okay. The only magic... I'm sorry. The three of the potions she has on her emanate magic, as does the headband. So, Celtiel, you've got those 2 empty bottles you slip off
do.
of her.
I'm gonna pop open one of them while they're searching,
Okay.
and while they're searching, I'm going to take. I have a dagger on me. I'm gonna take out my dagger and I'm gonna go ahead and slit the remaining of her throat and let the blood drip into the bottle.
Okay.
Celtiel,
I'm
What-
gonna hold her head for
What-
this.
Yeah, oh, thank you, Faya. Yes, what's up, Sayane?
what are you doing?
Making a mess is what he's doing.
I am making a bit of a
Why
mess.
are you gathering her blood?
That's for a spell.
Oh, okay. She'll go back to what she's doing.
It's okay. Well, to my sword, that was easy.
I really thought that would be harder.
Same here. Thank you, Faya. And I'll try to fill up both of the bottles.
That's going to probably take you the rest of the time
Yeah.
they're going over this.
totally fine.
So, Maurizio,
Mauricio,
it will take you a bit of time to get that masterwork leather armor off of her.
Take it off, and I'm taking this sword.
That,
And
well,
I'm
it's an
taking this
Aklis.
headband.
no, Mauricio, let me identify it.
Wait, hold on. Hold just a second, Sayone, and then I just take it off of her head.
I kind of
Actually-
need to see it to identify it.
Yeah,
I'm
hold
up
on. I'll
there.
show
I'm
you in a
just gonna
sec.
Smack her hand away. No.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I hold on to the headband.
And
Yeah, do you have
her
the
head
flip
kind of
side?
drops out of Fea's hands and clunks on the stone floor, spilling a bit of blood over the side of, over your hand, Celtiel, and down the side of the glass.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I'm
well-
gonna try to scoop some of it back in.
I'm gonna grab
Cool.
the magical potion.
Study.
The 3 potions?
Yes.
Okay. That leaves 4 other non-magic potions on her.
Aren't all potions magic?
Not necessarily.
Well, I'm gonna be identifying them.
But I don't know. Quit laughing at me.
I don't know either. I'm like, okay.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing with the headband? The last I heard, Fea smacked it out of your hands?
She tried.
Or tried?
She
Okay,
tried.
yeah. Fea, make a CMB against Mariziel's CMD.
Can I get ready to pick it up if she drops it?
Well, let's see what
What am I
happens here
doing?
first.
It's
You're not
TM.
rolling anything. You're just looking at what your CMD is.
CMD?
Mm-hmm.
Do I add this?
So you're just going to click CMB, and it should roll it for you.
Oh, well, I can't do that. So.
Right,
I'm
I just
rolling a
remembered your
D20,
situation. Yes, roll a d20.
And then just add the CMB.
Yep.
9.
Total?
Yes. It was
So-
almost a 17 on the die.
Mariziel is so quick that your hand never even connects with her hand. And by the time, you realize you missed the slap, she's made the headband disappear somewhere on her and is looking at you like you just tried to slap her.
Muzio, where's the great shot?
Hmm?
Where
The what?
is the great shot? Great shot.
Oh. Yeah, I've got that.
Oh, you were able to grab it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Now I
look
start
at,
trying to get her armor off.
I'm gonna look at Celtiel and Fea kind of nervously.
She's
Celtiel's
obviously
currently, wringing her neck out of
Just-
blood.
just kind of coaxing
Yeah.
veins to squeeze out. Does anyone else have any other more jars that I could use?
I'm
How
gonna
much
cast
blood do you
a spell.
need? How much blood do you need for this spell?
At least three pints of it.
Three kegs.
3 pints.
What do you need 3 point? Here.
Do you have another vial that I could use?
I do.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, and switch off.
And I'm gonna go up the stairs a little bit. And I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
Those stairs are actually downward.
I'm gonna go down the stairs a little bit.
Why don't we just bring her body?
That's work.
Eh.
You're not gonna be the one carrying her. Plus, it'll be proof from whatever's been taking those people.
Okay, Fea, your invisible servant materializes, not that anyone can see it. And will continue to exist for 5 hours.
Follow me.
I'll look back at Sayoni once I get my jar from Fea.
Oh, I gave it to you before I walked away.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna look now back to Sayoni. Realize she touched the shard, I assume.
I'm whispering this, by the way. I think it's affecting her.
No.
Like, we need to get it out of.
I'm
her
just like
hands.
blood just dripping. You don't say.
Well, why'd you bring it up then, Celtial?
You brought it up.
No, I didn't. No.
Can I have the Unseen
We need to
Servant?
watch her until we can get the Iron Stone back into it.
Take Marizio.
Before we go too much further, Sione, I'd forgotten, when you were going for those potions, you are entitled to a free spellcraft check to identify each one. That would be 2 different spellcraft checks.
2? I thought there were 3.
There are 3, 2 of one kind, 1 of another.
Okay, here's for the first one, here's for the second one.
Okay, the first one you can't identify. The second one is a potion of invisibility.
Can I try an Arcana check?
To...
Identify the other one?
No, it would only be
Or is
spellcraft.
that the school or something? I don't know.
It would only... Yeah, that's just the School of Magic.
Okay. I could try again at a different point in time, yes.
Mhm. Or you could cast a different spell, or like identify or whatever, if you wanted.
Okay.
But there's those potions. Mariziel, you've got Masterwork Leather Armor, a Masterwork Aclis, you've got a Key Ring.
Ackley's.
Oh. Okay.
It's basically a hook on a long string with a hammer attached to it.
I think she's holding it. Yeah, she's holding it in the picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's what that's called.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Acklys?
Mm-hmm.
It is
Okay.
proficiency that I never plan on taking, and I never will.
AKLYS.
Is that a...
Exotic weapon.
Okay.
Fair.
Over and find it.
And then there are 4 potions of... Or, I'm sorry, 4 bottles of some kind of green, watery liquid.
Green goop. The best.
I don't know what this is, but in my bag it goes.
She also has some boots.
I take them.
Okay.
You're like...
Guys, help me, please.
I was gonna have
No.
my Unseen Servant to try and pickpocket her.
Of...
The shard.
I don't think unseen servants can do that.
It's invisible.
I don't know.
I will check.
Is that possible
Not that
based
we
on
know that.
where I have it right now?
Oh,
Give it a
It
shot.
would be very difficult. But let me see if it's even possible with this spell.
Rizziel.
It's in your boobie, right?
No.
Oh no.
Put it.
It's
Your
somewhere.
pants?
Don't worry about that. It's somewhere. It's safe.
It's behind her knee.
In between her little cheeks.
Okay. No, it is unable to do so.
Okay.
Your unseen servant cannot perform anything that requires a DC higher than 10.
I'll put the stuff in my inventory. I don't
4
know.
mystery liquids. Actually, you can try an immediate identify. That would be craft alchemy. if you want to try to see what they
Don't
are.
have points in it.
You don't need it in this case. It's actually only a DC 10.
Oh.
Meantime, can I
Okay.
go heal Sione?
Look at that.
Hey, I got a natural 20
Nice.
for 18.
Olak, can
Um,
you heal Dragon instead, please?
Too late. You healed 13 points.
they are vials of acid.
Oh,
Leone, I can
okay.
assist you with the healing if you need.
No, I really don't.
Let me see if I still have fervor.
And you still have that mysterious headband as well, which has been unidentified.
Yep.
Are you just like throwing all this shit into your bag? You're just like,
Yeah.
Are you gonna encumber yourself?
Yeah.
hey Maurizio, is there anything else on this body?
Looking at the body, it's basically down to its underwear.
Right.
Cute little underwear. You like that, Saltail?
Should we
No.
take the head or something as proof? Think we need it?
I can chop the rest of it off. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna start chopping the rest of the head off, and just squeeze a little bit, get a little more blood in.
Just topping
guard-
off that third pint.
Just topping it off now.
The guards might want to know what exactly was taking people of Magmar.
Well, he'll soon find out.
Plus, you can always cast Speak with the Dead with it. Good job.
Doesn't it need?
My internet connection's
Lungs?
unstable.
Oh no.
Still here.
Why?
Sorry.
Don't you dare.
I know. I hope it doesn't happen.
Quick, while she's gone, take her stuff.
I can't put all this stuff in my inventory, so let's just say I am encumbered.
What do you mean you can't put it all in there?
It's not letting me click and drag. I hate
You
it.
can't have it popped out. You have to have it within the browser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your character.
Not. It is.
I don't know if you did. I've tried that before. So
Well, I'll be doing this for a few minutes, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna put it in my hand. So don't mind me.
all right,
Well-
should I just add a Darrow head to my inventory?
Yeah, that weighs about 4 pounds.
Darrow head. Which?
Do they have that tiny of heads?
Yeah,
How many pounds? 4.
4.
Well,
Is
I drained
there-
it a lot of blood, so.
Is there anything on the spiders?
The Shreezix.
Yeah,
That's an excellent question.
I thought it'd be worth checking. What if they have like a little, what do you call those?
No, nothing.
Like a little purse
A
or
web
something?
pouch?
No, like the
Oh.
pouch you put around your waist, a fanny pack.
Oh.
They got fanny packs.
You think anybody would pay for a fresh Shrezik?
A fresh Srizik?
Yeah.
I'm sure the, what is it? No, it's not the Arcanum, is it?
No.
No, it's the
Aspis
No.
Consortium.
Aspis
I know what
Consortium.
you're thinking of, but no, we should not.
Perhaps the Mages Guild or even the Bloat Mages, but I doubt we want to deal with any of them.
Much doesn't act this way.
I will find out for you. Remember, Masterwork means they weigh... No, that's Mithril. Never
Oh.
mind. I got excited. And it's not in the
Yep.
compendium.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Probably 2 pounds.
So we have a
Tough
couple
going.
things to do, gang. As I wipe my hands off on my clothes.
2 pounds.
We need to let the guards know at the I forget what her name, but we can let her know that we would like our payment of 1,000 gold for figuring out this problem of theirs, of how they were getting stolen and then returned.
One place we didn't go to though. The little under.
The gaseous place that
No, the stairs.
Olak is
Let's-
correct.
we can
There
check
is-
it out. But
There's
I-
a set of keys there, so
I need to map the rest of this place.
well, we can do that as
Yeah.
well. But I'm talking overall. Once we get out of here, we also need to fix Maurizio.
fix her
Okay.
why?
Could I take a look at this key ring?
Well, I think
Yeah.
we know who could help us with that self-deal.
I think we need to get back to the Pathfinder Society to get the Ioun Stone back into the shard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe you could just give her a nap.
Give her a
Give
what?
her a what?
A nap.
Oh, a
A
nap.
nap?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Rizzo,
about
do
me
you feel
for?
tired?
We're not. I don't think we need to do that.
No, I think we just need to fix the shard so it doesn't affect
Actually-
you the way it is.
I do feel pretty sick. What's behind me right here?
A statue of Rune Lord Alasnist.
Oh,
It's only
wow.
stone.
Not really movable, huh?
No.
Dang.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on my everything.
Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna push past y'all.
I back away.
I'm against the wall. My unseen servant is gonna be between me and her at all times.
And
My
I'm just
hands
gonna
would
look
be on
over
my
here.
purse the entire
I just kind of go over here and start looking around.
Mauricio, we
These
need you to
fucking
lead the
so
way to
weird.
new treasure.
Yeah, hang on. I want to look over here first.
Same.
Oh, boring. What were you saying?
Is there anything else that we need to do here, or can we go and map out the rest of this place?
Did you guys look in here?
And where?
In this room?
That's where we were.
Yeah, I know. Like, did you search it very
Oh.
well, or
Nope.
No.
maybe we should before we leave?
Sure.
Okay, I walked down.
I thought.
to the
Wait. I thought.
stairs.
Didn't somebody look at the Shriziks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone did do that, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Sione, I
don't
think?
know if there's anything else in there.
Or was that Feya?
Literally 5 minutes ago. Jesus.
Distracted. I'm sorry.
I think we're good in there, Maurizio.
So what do you guys want to do now? Go pick up Natalia.
Oh, right.
Go. Oh, and there's others also. Okay.
Well, let's pick up that one room and then let's go bring them back to Magnamar.
Yeah, I'd like to look in that other room that we haven't looked in yet. Oh, I looked in there briefly, but I didn't really search around.
If you guys want to go back up the stairs, just kind of all close in where Sione is, and I will move you back on the map.
Stay behind everybody at all times.
No, I'm just kidding.
Also, why am I sickened?
An alarming eye on Maurizio.
Huh?
Why am I sick or nauseated?
It might have been from the Shriziks?
But then why would they
The
nauseate me?
poison?
No, I don't-
It had a stink aura around it that sickened you.
The Shriziks did?
No,
No.
it didn't. Did it?
Thought they did.
Oh, wait.
No, that was the
no.
carrion
Yeah.
golem.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Did it run out yet, or?
Yeah, that
am
should
I-
have only lasted one round.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I did. You asked.
You did that whole fight sickened?
Yep.
No wonder you were, like, having such a blunder.
No, that's actually nauseated, which is worse.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you guys make your way back up into the chamber, maybe 250 feet above. The room is still glowing with that soft blue glow from the phosphorescent fungus on the walls. A single flight of stairs leads down across from the secret door.
There's right here. Oh, I can't click. I rolled 20 and fucked up.
We
These
didn't
stairs
go
you haven't been in.
This door.
Yep. And then what about the stairs that are in the center of the room? What about those? We haven't been down there, right?
No, we haven't. I thought that
Um,
would be the same way, but maybe
Or is
not.
that to the same way? Might be.
Well, it's more. Wait, which stair is bigger?
Oh,
I mean,
my
I
roll
leave
20
that to
froze.
your judgment.
Well, I wanted to look in here. Can we do that real quick?
I thought you did already. Oh, you just scouted it.
I just had a peek.
Yeah, you just scouted it.
Except, what was it? She said it was cold. The room was cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a ghost.
Oh. Spooky.
Is everyone ready to go then, or should we?
Yeah, I'm gonna start going in there. If that's cool with you guys.
Fine by me.
Lead the way.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. I go.
Okay. So you make your way down into the chamber over here, following the corridor
Wait for me.
until You come until the corridor splits and ends in 2 equally sized square rooms. A bedroom to the northeast and some sort of abattoir to the southwest.
I would like to search for traps.
Make a
Please.
perception check.
Tim, my roll 20 is acting really slow, so if I'm not moving, that's why.
Okay. As long as you narrate what you're doing,
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
fine.
I just want to let you know.
I'm following after Maurizio.
Let's see.
She's holding on to my bow.
Yeah, I have it like I just kind of put it around my middle. You know how you do that with a bow?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's +2, so 26.
I need to look something up. Okay. So you notice a few things. To the northeast, I need to check. To the northeast, you see something lurking near the ceiling, up among
Oh.
the stalactites.
Cat.
What is it?
It looks like, at first it looks just like a deeper shadow, but as you take it in, you realize that it's like a blanket clinging to the ceiling, a blanket covered in tentacles.
Damn it. Oh.
Olak, there's some tentacles over there.
Oh.
I'll point.
Like a what? Like a squid?
I don't know. I'll draw by rapier. And I'll draw a dagger. Also,
gonna
why not?
push her a bit. Where?
Can I
Let's
see it?
Completely uninterested.
Where's it?
I'll point.
Faya, were you accompanying them? I'm sorry.
Would, yes.
I was not keeping up with that. I keep forgetting. I'll have Dodgy with you as well. Okay. You'll have to make a perception actually, never mind. Once Maurizio points it out, Olak and Faya, you also become aware of it. You can see it. And for everyone's
How far
benefit...
up is it?
What was that?
How far up is it?
What is it?
Oh no.
I love those things from 3.5.
Oh no.
It's
that
about 20 feet up, hugging the ceiling.
Oh no.
Can I identify what it is?
Make a knowledge dungeoneering check. If you don't have ranks, you are excused.
18 plus 9.
27?
Math, please. Yes.
You know this to be a dark mantle. They are denizens of the Darklands. They tend to lurk near cave rooftops, disguised as stalactites, or shadows sometimes, in this one's case. They only weigh about 40 pounds, but they wait for people to pass under, and then they spread out like a parachute and fall on top of somebody and eat them.
Ah,
Yep.
ew.
You know that they are not overly intelligent. They have no languages. They're not like... I mean, these aren't ropers or anything like that.
Do they have any resistances to, like, maybe necrotic?
Not that you know of.
Oh,
As far as you know...
vampire. Oh, never mind. I can't do that.
As far as you know, they're just a magical beast. Which, in 5th edition, that would be a monstrosity.
Is inflict light wounds a touch spell?
Yes, it is. Though there is a spell you may be interested in called Spectral Hand, where you cast it and it can float as far as 20 feet away from you and deliver touch spells for you.
Well, I don't have that now, do I?
Just telling you about it so it's on your radar.
Assy.
I guess I will add it, or move it from the GM layer to visibility.
Is Sayoni and Lyrian walking slowly
So what is it?
behind everybody?
Well, are Celtiel, Lyrian, and Sione going with them as well?
I can't move, but yeah.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
be just behind them watching.
I would have pulled at least Sayoni back unless Lyrian also lingered. I would have talked to her as well.
I'd bring it all to your guys' attention.
Sure. I'm lost. Please
Okay.
move me.
No, it's to the south. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Stop it! I'm trying to.
Ah,
I'm trying to move you.
Ah!
Panicking.
That's okay. I didn't need your help.
Everyone happy with the positioning?
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
Okay.
I can't really move, but yeah.
One other thing before we go any further, Mariziel, you notice something in the southwest room as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I do?
You do. Though this one might seem a little more mundane. You can see... Oh. Never mind.
Great.
Don't
But
just
there is
open
an ice-cold chill emanating from the southwestern room.
Well, that's ominous.
Quite.
For some reason, I don't have a good feeling about the southwest room.
What do you guys do?
Olak, you can stand under the tentacle blanket if you want.
How high is
Why?
that thing up?
20 feet.
What will that do?
It will drop and want to attack you, and you can swing your giant sword.
Why don't you
Alright.
just shoot it? Okay.
I'm gonna prepare to attack it. Just gonna go here.
Wait, shoot what?
Boy.
Fiani, I thought this would be more entertaining.
Quite,
We're not here for
down.
entertainment, Fea.
I'll go under it, and I'll prepare to swing when it floats down.
I have
Okay.
already a dagger to throw.
sword out.
Celtial, are you going in as well, or?
I'm just gonna... No. I'm just having my sword out.
Okay.
I don't... Yeah, I'm out, pretty much.
So, Mariziel and Olak, is that it for readied actions?
I can't see it, so.
Okay.
It's up. Above.
Just come up here. You can see it if you come
No,
over.
I mean, I can't even get around the corner.
Why not?
Oh, why can't you move?
I'm stuck in a wall.
You're always stuck in a wall!
Oh, there we go.
I need to get you, like, an engraving on something. I'm just stuck in a wall.
Stuck in a wall.
She's gonna take
Okay.
the pass wall spell later, and it's gonna be so meta.
I'm not gonna ready an action. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
You
Sione,
have to come up here, Sayoni.
Where is it?
Come over here.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Come here.
Where is it?
Where is it? I'll shoot it. Oh, I have to be up here. I'm not gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right.
so you're going back where it's cold.
No, is it cold? Do I
Wait,
feel
yeah,
cold?
Yes.
don't go over there. There's something weird over there.
It's
Sayoni.
cold from the southwest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. So you get the opening. So Olak is just stepping under it. Sione shoots. Make your attack whatever you're shooting with.
Okay. Let's do that. Snowball.
Okay. So that's a 12 to hit versus it's flat-footed, which actually does not hit.
Flat-footed.
Wait, is that flat? Is that touch? Range touch attack. Oh, that still doesn't hit.
Yeah. I
Unfor-
rolled pretty poopy.
Yeah, flat-footed and touch. 12 just barely miss. So
Yeah, I
your
just
snowball
casually
hits the
throw a
ceiling.
snowball at it.
The dark mantle drops from the ceiling, spreading wide open like a falling cape. Mariziel, you get your attack roll, and then Olak.
Oh my god. Did you see that damage I rolled? That was awful.
No, you can minus the
So 21.
the distance that I'm away from
19.
it.
Okay.
19. Okay.
But you do sneak attack because it is flat-footed against you. So you do 7
4 plus
precision
7.
plus 4, so you do 11 points of damage. Your dagger sticks into it and it emits a shrill, piercing cry, blood spilling over Olak. Olak, you have a ready to action. It is
Well,
not
you know how, like-
flat-footed.
You know how like a batter or a batter swing, except I'm doing it vertically.
Yes.
That's what I'll do.
Okay, it would not be.
Oh.
Ah, no! I rolled a 1.
And he rolled minimum damage, too.
That's minimum, huh?
Oh, it's 4 plus 1. Never mind.
That would have one-shot it.
That was still a minute.
It falls toward you.
Uh-oh.
That is 16 to hit because it had high ground.
No, sir.
Okay, so you swing at it while simultaneously stepping out from under it, and it just kind of splays out on the floor. What do you all do?
Pound.
I'll try to shoot more magic at it.
Okay,
I'll probably pop up and see what just screeched and
so Celtiel, you start running around the corner. Sione, you can get another shot off. What are you shooting it with?
I'll just give it the old Ray of Frost. I just can't hit anything.
That's a 7.
There's a big goal up in the way.
Yeah, you try, but it's already in melee with Olak. You just miss Olak's ankle, hitting the floor with more ice. Mariziel, did you want to do anything? You can see Celtiel is running past Feya in the corridor.
yeah, totally move there.
Yeah, I'll approach it and... Is it, like, my turn, or what's going on?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll pull another dagger out and try to hit it.
Okay.
Does he have cover or something?
He is in melee and has partial cover.
Never mind. I'll just approach and try to get it with my rapier.
Okay. So you charge.
don't I just-
Well, don't literally charge, but you rush down the corridor.
Can I try to tumble past it?
Yeah, make an acrobatics check. And while she's doing this, Lyrianne, did you also want to rush around the corner?
19.
Or are you good?
Yeah, sure. I'll go around the corner.
Okay, you can go ahead and move. Mariziel, you successfully tumble past it.
And I attack.
Oh, you're flanking it.
Yeah.
So that's
20
20 plus 2 minus 2. You hit for 7 plus sneak attack.
Sneak attack, here it is.
Okay.
9
You
precision.
stab your rapier right through its head into the until the tip of the blade scrapes on the floor. Pulling the sword out, it screams again and then just seems to flatten on the floor. It is dead.
Ugh.
Just as
Okay.
Lyrianne and Celtiel make it around the corner.
Seeing this,
Good
would
job.
I know if they
I
usually
got it.
live in packs?
Make a
Or is
knowledge
it
engineering check.
usually a lonesome
Tentacles up there.
deal?
Wait, are there any other tentacles up there?
Make a perception check.
I clicked it. It's still loading for me. 19.
Okay, Celtiel, as far as you know, hold that thought because I got to look up what their ecology is. You know that they
Geology.
are often solitary, though sometimes they mate or have a clutch. So
so there
typically,
might
they're not
be-
found in places like this. They're found in the Darklands. It's unlikely you would
Okay.
know that it would be here of its own natural happenstance.
So something might have put it here then?
Almost certainly.
Oh. Interesting.
Olak, you don't
So-
see any others.
Sorry, just to reiterate and make sure I understood. You said that they might have a mate, but beyond that, nothing else?
Or a clutch if they've been breeding.
What's a clutch?
A group.
Sack of babies.
Parents and the babies.
Okay.
Eggs everywhere.
Yeah,
Interesting.
usually like a clutch is a term reserved for reptilian eggs, which I love that.
In the
Gotcha,
room
okay.
here, this looks to be some kind of a laboratory. There's a lot of
Is there more to this room?
just a lot of bottles, potions, equipment, alembics, stuff like that.
Kind of potions.
You're not really sure. Alchemy. A lot of alchemy. Though most of the bottled stuff is in the southwestern room by Sione.
I'd look in there.
Yeah, that's the abattoir. Whereas the northwest, or I'm sorry, the northeast is more of a laboratory.
And it's like super cold.
Yep.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
In fact, I'm sorry, the northeast is also a joint bedroom. Casting Detect Magic, Sione.
And just looking straight into that room.
You do detect a single aura of magic.
From?
It is coming from
I'll wait.
a machine, like a box-like machine of some kind.
Where in the room?
Back here.
Okay, I'm gonna stare at it and wait until I can make a check.
Okay, it is a faint aura. Go ahead and make your choice of Arcana or Spellcraft.
That's to know the school. Do I have
School-
to actually hold it to make the spellcraft check?
I believe you do. So you know that it is faint conjuration and transmutation coming from it.
There is conjuration, transmutation magic coming from that box.
It's got like teeth protruding from one side of it. There's a little knob on the side of it that looks like it turns.
Is it like a magical trap?
Is it a mimic?
Is it?
Teeth?
Yeah.
Is it breathing? Can I see it breathing?
No, no.
Okay.
Do the teeth look painted on?
No, they look like they are mechanical, like out of like the jaws of an
Okay,
excavator, maybe.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's a mimic. Kill it.
Not literal teeth, but like
But like a wooden, like a constructed tooth.
well, metal.
Sorry, a metal constructed tooth.
Does it have like a wind up?
Yeah. Actually, it looks like it does.
Wait,
Put
seriously?
your goblin in it.
I have a picture of it, but I can't show you until someone identifies it.
Can
because all the
I?
text
I
is
thought,
on there.
I thought
Does it-
Sione was flaring her eyes and checking it.
Yeah, she's listening out, doesn't want to touch it.
Okay, well, I'll go.
Wait, I'll cast open close on it.
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Sione, you trying to figure that out?
Yeah.
Side note, this looks like something I could absolutely see finding in like one of Fea's boxes in her room and be absolutely horrified by. It looks like something.
I'll go up to it and cast Detect Magic as well. But while I'm doing it, I want to look to see if it seems trapped. Is it just in the center of the room? Or is it against a wall?
It's on. It's just sitting amidst the lab equipment. There's
Okay.
7 vials of some kind of brownish blue concoction near it.
Shouldn't I be able to tell if it's like a magical trap?
No, you can tell it's not a trap. It's an item.
Okay.
Do you tell us that or not?
Touch it! I'm just gonna grab it if everyone's so scared of it.
No, I'm going up to it. I'm checking it with
I'm
while
in
I
another
have
room
Detect Magic
still.
up.
Okay. Mariziel, I'll get. There's all sorts of stuff in here too.
Yeah, I know. I want it. I want it all.
I'll take my sword and prop it open. If I can.
It doesn't open. It's not that. It's like a
okay.
box shape, not an actual literal box.
Oh.
Like a geometric box. Sorry,
Okay.
not a.
Gotcha. Not an actual box that can be opened. It just
You mean
looks
a
like
cube?
a box.
Yes.
Cube. Okay.
Um.
Does it have inscriptions on it? I'll go up to it.
Not
and look.
really.
What does it look like?
It looks like a.
Is that a cube with teeth?
It's not a perfect cube either. It's like a little misshapen. It's
Would
got.
a knowledge engineering help with
It's
that
a
at
magic
all?
item. It would have to be spellcraft.
Okay, because that's all I
could
have
do
is
that.
engineering and local.
Yeah.
Could I do that or no?
Yeah. Yeah. You and Sione both.
23.
Okay. Okay. Thank God. I can finally reveal this damn thing. Celtiel, you identify it as an extraction scarificator.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, you tried describing that thing.
Extraction scarificator? Does it extract scars?
Well,
Or does it make them?
the description is in the item card, but as far as you can tell, it's a bloodletting device used by healers and doctors.
Oh.
When placed on exposed flesh, the blades cut into the flesh. It can be used to extract bodily humors.
That looks like it's gonna make a lot of blood being let. Look at them teeth.
Hey, Faya, there's
Do you
something you
mind-
might like here.
Damn it, no!
I don't know. That looks like
You said something before I did!
You're too slow, bitch.
Faya, there's something...
I will post this in Facebook chat for you, Ava.
isn't that something, like that you would like there, Celtiel? It's like Asmodeus thing.
Oh. I mean, Faya's been doing a lot of skinning of things lately as well.
Oh, God.
I could help her take out the blood.
What a horrible magic item.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm not even gonna say a word. I'm gonna pick it up.
Faya, you don't
I'm
know
gonna
what it
smile.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it away.
you
Faya,
can make
wait.
potions with it. Ugh.
does. You don't
Really
know that-
horrible potions, yes.
It's really great, but do you mind if I assist you whenever you use it?
Okay, Septia. Just tell me what the blood's for first.
It's for a spell.
I love
gonna
to
drink it.
Tell you what, let me use this on a couple of willing or unwilling people. I'll
Okay.
tell you.
Something I meant to say, though. So, who all was in there when Faya picked it up? That was Faya, Celtiel, Olak. Was anyone else?
No, I was just standing here outside watching.
Okay.
in the other
I
one.
haven't moved.
In this ice-cold chamber, when Faya finally does pick it up, some of the mold in the room spores.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
And
hold my breath.
it is a 30-foot radius cloud.
Uh-oh.
So that's probably going to get everyone but Lyrianne and Maurizio.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
shit.
Oh.
And I should have got this unseen servant to get it.
Oh, I see. No. It doesn't spore in that radius. That's just the radius of how much you can feel the cold. However, Faya, Olak, and Celtiel, each of you take 10 points of cold damage.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm going to promptly leave.
And that just came from spores?
Yep, from some
Press
kind of
second
mold
spell?
in the room.
Can
It's
I-
brown, if
what
that
happened?
helps.
It's brown?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My detect magic doesn't pick anything up off of that, no?
No.
Can I go further in and investigate that?
On mold.
It'd be knowledge dungeoneering.
Okay.
Not nature?
No. It's an underground specific.
I did it slow.
What
I
is
don't know
it?
what
Dungeon engineering?
Dungeoneering.
Engineering?
Dungeoneering.
Dungeon
Yes, Celtiel, you're not
engineering.
familiar with this.
Okay.
18?
Back out.
18. Faya, you are familiar with this. It's brown mold. It's a special kind of underground mold that feeds on warmth, drawing heat from anything around it. You know that fire causes it to instantly double in size and is hands down the worst way to get rid of it.
Don't use fire.
Cold is how you destroy it. Ice.
Use cold.
I mean, don't shoot fire.
It will make it bigger.
Now, Maurizio, while this has been going on, you were looking
Yes.
around at all the laboratory equipment.
Yes.
None of it really looks valuable, save for, like, coppers and silvers. It's all MacGyvered equipment, basically. However, you do find 7 vials of that same mysterious concoction that one of the Darrow was carrying on him, the one who had the injection spear.
Is it brown?
It's pale blue.
A pale blue.
Who has
7
the
vials
injection
of
spear, by the
pale
way?
Blue.
Who took the injection spear from that Darrow? I have a card
You
for it.
didn't
Oh.
describe that, so I don't have it.
I have it.
The stabby
okay.
one with the weird.
It's like a.
You said
So we
Yeah.
fought 3 of them at the same time.
Yep.
Gioni. How's
I'll
it?
take that.
Okay, I showed Sione. Who's currently carrying it.
Yeah,
But
I
you're
have it.
taking the 7 vials of whatever it is?
Yes, and I put them in my bag.
Okay, it is labeled
Oh, what's it say?
Frost Spore.
Frost spore.
Oh.
And it's a pale
Okay.
blue solution, and the bottles are cool to the touch.
I put one on my forehead just to feel it.
It's cool.
This feels like money.
And you have 7 vials of Frost Spore on top of whatever that Darrow had,
Cool.
which you guys should still have, right?
Put it
Yeah.
right in my bag.
Jim, did you say that there was also vials in our room as well?
Um,
Like you described some vials as we were in the room.
yeah, it was the same stuff.
Okay.
I just kind of assumed Mariziel has been vacuuming them up.
Okay.
Actually, my bag's probably starting to get full, so I will take out my burlap sack and start putting the vials in there.
Okay.
So I have that now. You know,
Getting
Oh,
a little cold here. I'm
Ava-
gonna start-
getting heavy.
Do you want me to put the extraction scarificator on your inventory?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Great.
That's good.
Wood.
We get food for
Good.
coffee right now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ava. You're welcome. The irony, what I just did.
Oh, it's perfect.
You're welcome.
Leon, you never told me like about this key ring.
Yes, it's just a key ring with some keys.
What kind of keys? And how many?
Keys, like, 6?
Like skeleton head keys?
No, they look like just normal brass keys.
I'm gonna go ahead and return to the hallway.
Okay.
Have we found anything locked yet,
Yes.
guys?
Oh, I'll let you talk.
Scarlet Shadow.
Those are probably
Yes,
for
other
everyone
Scarlet Shadow.
that's in the room with you.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking at no one. I'll come out here.
Right. Narratively, I assume you are interacting together.
Is there anything locked around here that we haven't found yet?
Probably cages of people.
Oh, do you
The
think that's
locks
what...
on the cufflinks that were holding them to the thing, perhaps.
Hmm.
Well, there's still a stairway that we haven't been up yet, or down yet.
Your stairwells.
I'm getting a little cold. Anyone else?
No, I've already stepped all the way back.
Oh, okay.
So, do you guys want to kill the spore?
I'm content not touching anything in here.
It really hurt.
We don't need to be here anymore, though.
Well, is the spore chasing us?
No.
Why don't we go look at those luminescent mushrooms? Those seem more interesting.
I'm really sad I can't do anything
I
To
can't
the-
either.
to the brown mold.
You'll have to play a druid or a sorcerer next time. Come back
Join
for a
the-
vengeance.
I have 3 health points left. by
Oh
the way.
man.
Wait,
That really hurt.
Wait,
you're at
Really?
3 hit points? Faye, you look a little worse for wear. Do you want some healing?
I can do it myself.
Why haven't you yet?
Worst might come.
Okay, I'm gonna take my pearl of power and touch it against you.
No.
No?
Don't let him. Don't
no.
let him.
Do not want to be healed.
Not at the moment. No.
Well, I mean, she did say worse to come. I mean, the last shot
Worse
didn't.
might
kill her,
come.
so-
Not will come. Might come.
I mean, you look like a stiff breeze gonna blow you over.
I'd rather you.
I always look like
I'd rather you be
always
prepared.
Holy symbol. Alright, here. Everyone heals 5 points of each point.
You shy away from him.
I don't think I have an option with him.
Positive energy, not
Uh,
fucking satanic energy.
let's say tannic. It's just.
I'm pretty sure Faye would take the negative over the
It's not
holy.
negative energy. It's still healing. It's just you identify as.
Being
Evil.
cauterized alive.
No, you just identify as evil until the duration is done, which is a minute. And also a tramp stamp.
Yeah, that's no.
No, I'm pretty sure you remain or you radiate as evil after the duration.
Yep.
But it's for the duration as an evil creature. Yeah, it's only the duration. It has no long-term effect on the target's alignment. It is literally only a minute that you detect as evil.
Need the greater.
No one will take it, though! Anyway. Bitches.
Step 1 to not
What is
needing
it?
healing. Just don't get hit.
It's infernal healing. It's,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
it-
write a book.
You can just give me that pearl if you want.
No. If you
Okay.
want one, you can have one, but you'll have to pay for it.
So this
You could
conversation was as you guys were moving back out into the main chamber. Was that correct?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
It's
go.
like getting healing at night.
And which stairwell is bigger?
They're both about the same size.
Really?
And they both go down.
I'm gonna cast detect magic and detect fiendish presence.
I don't know. That one's spiral. That one's straight.
You do not detect a fiendish presence.
Is that door still closed?
Yep.
So, I mean, we got what we came for. Shouldn't we just go to High March and go show her this? Because I kind of want a payday.
Well, we also have to take back all of the people here and get payday there as well.
I need
Yeah.
to finish mapping this area for more money.
What else do
You
we
got a
need to
map?
map?
Downstairs.
Said she would
downstairs.
pay us for a full map of this place.
Does that
Well,
mean
hot
we-
digging it down. Keep on drawing.
Well, hold that thought. Do we have to travel through that gaseous area?
I'm pretty sure we know that goes somewhere that we've already been. That guy told us.
It's north. It's this hallway up here. I think it smells
Yeah.
like garbage.
I can
Hot
take
garbage.
care of that. I can take care of that.
Well, then perhaps we can get a full map. But do we want to head downstairs first and then come back up? Don't all speak
Okay.
at once.
Is Stilly, is that the only place we haven't been?
You haven't been down either set of stairs, and you haven't been
Look at Rex.
east of that four-way intersection where the eels were, and you have not explored the two sewer hazards that Lockerbie Brast warned you about.
Yeah.
But that should be it.
Bring me somewhere random.
Wait. Oh. Let me just peek in this doorway real quick.
Sure, if everyone's
This
alright.
one?
One? That's where we left whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I just want to check. Can I peek in there? Oh, yep, there she is. Doing
She's
great,
still
girl.
sitting there.
Hang in there.
Technically, it's only been like 15 minutes since you left her there.
Right. Be right back, Natalia. Just slowly close the door.
I'm not closing that again.
You're doing great.
Well, is it possible for me to just like glance in there and do the map without going all the way through?
As long as you can see and are sure you've got everything, that would suffice. You don't have to actually pass through it. It's not
Okay.
like a RTS or whatever where you've got to step everywhere or whatever.
Sione, you can send Dragon in on seating. He can tell you, no?
Don't work out great for Dodgy
That might
last
not.
time.
Dodgy don't play in ceilings.
Right, but the gas alone
Yeah.
might cause some issue.
Just needs to see. Doesn't need to go in.
If you want, I can cast light on dragon.
I can cast light on dragon just fine. And I would rather go in myself than put dragon in harm's way. So
Well,
let's go there.
let Lyrianne take a peek in there. She's really good at that.
Take a peek in where?
Is it down these stairs, guys? Or here? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, we were talking about the gas area, which is north.
Oh,
You can see that there is some light coming from down that straight flight of stairs.
It's just straight down? It's not curved?
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, maybe you can't. Let me see how far down that goes. It might be further than you can see.
Perhaps before we check a gas-filled area, we check places that we know that aren't trapped for us. And we just go to the ones that we don't know that are trapped for
I
us.
mean, if you want to
Yeah.
know where to find traps, and I'm really good spotting ambushes.
It's true.
My senses have been
You and
trained
Marissa
on to the next level.
Let's, perhaps before we go into that gas area, or the assumed gas area, let's head downstairs first.
Okay.
Are you
Which is
going
downstairs?
straight or spiral?
Let's go to this one right next to us, maybe, first.
You're going to have to all get within the scope of a same square.
Can you move me? My roll 20 is really slow.
How
today.
about we all
was
come
this
to you?
move to Sethiel?
Guys! Group bloodletting.
So
no, what?
sweet.
Hug! Group hug!
I put my token.
Ooh, I got a
Okay,
spell
no one
for you.
move.
on
No one
top
move.
of yours.
Hmm?
Basically, everybody AoE bloodlets.
So that I put
I
my
feel
token directly on
like I
top
was
of yours.
left out.
Is that permission?
I don't know how you got everyone.
We went from. I went from Maurizio put her token on top of mine to. Is everyone okay with bloodletting?
No, I'm not okay with that.
I
So
mean,
thank you.
we all plan on dying in the next 24 hours.
Please help
So-
me.
The
Brother.
What?
Help me.
What happened?
No, I got left behind. Never
I-
leave a brother behind.
I don't see you.
I thought she was under one of our tokens.
Yeah, I don't see you
You
anywhere.
took everyone except me. I'm at the last place.
I don't see you there. I'm looking at it.
Oh,
I-
she's
I'm
still
there.
at that other room with the tentacle
No?
cloak.
I just moved a little bit. Can you see me now?
I see you now. Okay.
Okay. I
There.
don't know how that happened, but it did.
Good lord, guys. Okay, so you follow the stairs
there.
down.
Okay.
Stairs down.
He's first.
I want to open my ears.
The area below is lit. And as you follow the steps, they end at a corridor, and around a corner, it opens into a large room set up as a crude alchemical lab. Planks laid over barrels and crates serve as tables, but the alchemical gear set up on these crude tables looks to be of high quality. Very high quality.
I like how you're saying that, but Marizil doesn't have her headset on.
No.
So she,
There's very high quality things on top of the table.
Expensive.
Sorry.
Valuable.
Whatever it is, I go for it.
You can see two tiny bat-winged Darrow
Oh.
fluttering about this little alchemical lab. They don't seem to have noticed you guys yet, but it would require stealth checks to
Yes.
remain hidden from them.
I will be quiet.
Okay.
I choose not to do that.
I was gonna pull out my sword.
That's why I choose not to do it.
That, fair enough.
Look, we all know if I ever try any stealth check, it's always gonna end up below 5.
Just try it real quick. Just
But-
humor me. I
I
want to
mean,
see
just-
you roll higher than a 5.
At least let us get off a sneak attack round.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, look. See?
Surprise round, I mean.
See?
You rolled a 0? How do you roll a 0? What the fuck?
Got a -4. He could have rolled a negative number.
Oh, you just blew my mind.
Good job.
He actually could have rolled a negative number.
Okay.
I told you. Until I get that enchantment that makes it so my armor don't clank. It's gonna clank.
Jesus, Lyrian, the fuck? How do you have such a? Oh my god.
It was
Okay.
ridiculous.
Higher than
High
that,
initiative.
but Tim convinced me not to get my improve initiative feat.
I did not. I just reminded you what you would be paying for if you didn't. Or if you did take
Yep. The ability not to reload in a turn.
it. Okay, Lyrian, what's your initiative?
27.
Mariziel? Mariziel?
13.
Right, and you've got ridiculous dexterity. Fea?
It's alright.
21.
Celtiel?
20.
Good initiative, everyone. Is Dodgy participating?
He got an 18.
Sione?
3.
Dragon participating?
No.
Olak?
8.
Okay. I have a feeling this will last one round, but we'll see. Lyrian, you technically have initiative.
I would like to open my ears and figure out what just caused initiative to spark off.
Well, that was what I had described already.
Oh, can I see it?
Yeah, I was assuming. So technically, you guys should actually be in the hall ahead, like at the corner.
It's like peeking around.
Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna, like, move up here. Oh, that thing. And
I might have picture. I do have picture. Brace yourself.
Ew.
Oh, what the fuck is
There's
that?
2 of them that are just fluttering about the little alchemical laboratory, doing bits of this and that.
luckily I have a gun. So I'm gonna cast a spell gun and shoot.
Good spell.
My Widowmaker's gonna be what's gonna be used. Does a 12 beat his
Touch flat-footed.
flat-footed? Yes. Because he is within range to make this touch attack. My musket's longer range.
Yes, it actually just barely hits.
Alright, that's gonna be 12 damage.
It shatters, like a ceramic pot.
Mark one off my shooting list.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's a move, that's an attack, and I can't continue moving after
Correct.
I shoot. So I'm just parked right there.
All right, Fea.
I guess
It
I
is-
can get a block's away. There we go.
It is your initiative, Fea, and you and Dodgy would have actually been about here, I would think. And Sione, you likewise would have been closer to. Fea, what would you like to do?
Good question. What would I like to do? I can't reach shit.
You want to just stay back?
So I can cast a spell and have Dodgy use it, right?
Yes.
Like the touch ones.
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go with inflict light wounds then.
Okay. So you cast Inflict Light Wounds, and Dodgy's muzzle begins to glow with a sinister red light.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume you set him down on the ground?
Yep. As I do it.
Okay. Celtiel.
I'll move up towards Lyrian.
Hey. When he moves away, can I try to pickpocket him again?
Technically, as you have not yet taken a turn, you are still flat-footed.
Oh, I can't be flat-footed though. So, uncanny dodge.
You just outrules me. Yes, you can attempt to pickpocket Celtiel.
Guys, I'm sorry.
I have been keeping
I
an
have a
eye on my
problem.
shit.
Yeah, were you doing it right then?
Have you been clenching your
Cause-
butt cheeks?
Always. That's how I get
You-
great
you get
leg
it.
muscles.
You get an active perception check to oppose
Alright.
this.
Alright.
So it's 15.
Does my sword
No, it's
as
17.
well?
The -2 is included in. Oh, it is.
It is, yeah.
Motherfucker. Does my sword get a perception check? Because he also can perceive things.
I'll allow it since at this point your sword is aware of the
The
goings
issue,
on.
yeah.
Go ahead
I'm
and
sure
make
we've
a
talked
perception
about
as
it.
your sword.
I hate this.
I don't know how to do that.
Guys, I'm so annoying right now. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll just write it down in my book.
There's your
So-
sword's perception.
15.
I
okay.
win.
No, it's fine.
Here's the thing. Could I have possibly noticed that? Because even on a 1, I would say.
Unfortunately, no. That's just not the way it works. Well, okay. Yes, you can notice, but no, there's nothing you can do about it at this point.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
high five her after the combat's over.
It's so sly, Mariziel. What were you trying to lift off of him?
His coin purse.
Okay. Go
His
ahead
coin
and
purse.
add 46 copper, 11 silver, 200 gold, and 5 platinum.
11, 200. Okay.
46, 11, 205.
It was
Why
an
do you leave that
expert,
much
though.
dangling off your waist?
Can't believe you carry that on you.
Can't believe what's going to happen to your room if I find out. If I ever find out.
It's not
Help
gonna
me,
be
I have
pretty.
a problem. I have a big problem. I need help.
Sorry, that's 25 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go ahead and move another 5 if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do
sure.
I see a homunculus, or what I don't know what it's called, but I know I see something.
You see it just
okay.
fluttering
What
about
is
and
it?
looking.
Can I make a check?
That would be knowledge arcana.
Okay, and like, how would I kill this thing? 18.
Do you have ranks in this? I assume
Yes,
you
I
must.
do.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is clearly a construct. You are familiar with these. It's called a homunculus. Homunculi is the plural. You know that they are alchemical constructs, usually favored by alchemists as like lab assistants or little hidden guardians.
Okay.
They're not overly dangerous, though they do
Okay.
have a venomous bite.
Interesting.
They maintain a constant telepathic communication with their master.
Oh.
And otherwise they share mental stats with the master.
Interesting.
So they would presumably be intelligent.
Huh.
They can see in the dark, but otherwise not a lot of defensive abilities to speak of.
Okay. I will sit there, prepare an action if it comes close, and attack.
Okay. Dodgy.
Georgie's gonna wait for something to come close enough for him to attack.
So you are back around a corner out of the way, and Celtiel has rushed forward. There is, I would say you would know there is 0 chance of that happening.
Well, then he's gonna go somewhere where they can get close enough.
Okay. So Dodgy, what's his speed?
A lot.
It doesn't need to be too much. He's gonna
Okay,
rush
20.
ahead a little bit to this point and ready in action then, right? To bite?
Mhm.
Okay. Actually, he should probably stay in front of Celtiel, since it's also a tiny creature. He very well could miss it. Okay. After Dodgy, it is Mariziel.
I'll use my move action to stash my new treasure, and then my free action to draw a dagger.
Okay.
And then I'll move up, I guess, in front of Valerian.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Wait, no,
That's
that's
Dodgy.
I'll keep moving. Oh, I see it now. Let's see. Let me make sure I can move that far, though.
I mean, you'd be double moving either way, right? So. Or wait, no, you used your move
20.
action to...
25, 30? And I'll throw a dagger at it.
You used your... That's 2 actions. Because you said you used your move action to stow
Yeah.
the
Oh,
money.
sorry. I have the quick draw feat.
Right. But putting the
No.
so you put the money away and then you moved, giving up your
Right.
standard action for a
Oh,
move
okay.
action.
Yeah. So I can't do that then. I
Right.
guess I'll just stand here
Okay.
and get ready for it to come at me.
Okay. It does. It
Near.
flies around the corner, hissing, triggering Dodgy's attack. Do you want me just to use his character sheet, or do you want to
Wait.
roll this one?
I want to roll it, but you still gotta use it for all the other stuff. Natural 20!
Roll to confirm.
Yay.
3!
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You should have
Whoa.
stuck with mine.
What the fuck?
Did
He also
did you
rolled 2
confirm?
nat 20s.
I double nat 20'd.
Well, I mean, I still nat 20'd either way, so...
You did.
True.
It's just not a critical hit.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's 3 in a row.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM, you did roll. She rolled separate. That's
No. She rolled a nat 20 and then a 3, and then I rolled 2 nat 20s. Nice try. Okay. So, roll his damage.
I don't know how to roll his damage.
So his
Wouldn't-
damage is 1d3 minus 1.
Wouldn't inflict light wounds go off?
Yes, we're getting there.
Oh.
I think that one's faster for you to do.
No, you're just going to roll a d8 for that.
I mean, that means I have to set it up, and it
What?
takes a while.
You don't have dice?
What do you think I've been using, yo?
Where's your d8, girl? Okay.
not a D8 on this thing?
There is, but it takes a while to do it, because then I have to get rid of the D20. 'cause
One's the D8.
It's all good. It's so 7 negative energy damage plus doesn't inflict wounds do plus 1 per, so it'd be plus 2. So you do 9 points of damage plus what was Dodgy on the D3?
Wait, okay. Give me a minute. I'll get a D3 out.
It would D6.
I'll get a D6 out as soon as I learn how.
Why don't we just stick with what I rolled?
Thank you. That's what I tried to ask you.
Well, we were talking about inflict wounds there. I didn't know you meant the damage too. So that's 1 non-lethal damage. He rolled a 1. Minus 1 is 0 for one non-lethal. And then 4 points of bleed, which constructs are immune to.
No!
Also immune to poison. So Dodgy's fangs sink into it. There's just a tiny little crack, and then red energy crackles over the thing's entire body. It spasms in the air and turns angrily at Dodgy, and is now going to attack Dodgy instead of Mariziel because that sucked.
It's not in range of me, is it?
In order to engage
see
with
it.
Dodgy, yes, it is in range of you.
Oh, then my whole held action would have gone off.
I didn't realize you had one. Go ahead.
I thought I was waiting for it to come close to attack.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't connect the dots. That was my fault.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna, yeah. 21.
It had 1 hit point left.
13 slashing.
You completely shatter it with the sword into 1,000 pieces.
You do not attack Dodgy.
Dodgy's gonna not approving.
It's really weird to see a fox just nodding like that.
Does he like squint too a little bit? Like
Yeah, he does the little, like, I approve squint.
I assume I'm gonna talk to your fox without it talking back. I assume you approve. That'll
Keep
say
nodding.
okay.
Jesse, check face page.
The lab is quiet once again. You can see 2 sub-chambers along the north wall off of this laboratory. But otherwise, it's just all manner of fancy lab equipment.
If Mauricio tries to run off at all towards anything, I'm gonna grab her wrist.
Okay.
why?
'Cause you have a
I see all the
problem.
valuable things and I go for it.
You have a problem right now.
Why are
I'm
you holding on to me?
I move forward.
Only if you move forward, I'll grab it.
Okay.
I do.
I
Okay,
think
well then
she's gonna
grab
move
it.
forward.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I grab it.
Hey, look, doors.
Why are you grabbing on me? Don't grab on me. I don't like that.
Don't you feel sick?
Yeah, I don't feel great right now.
Perhaps
I
way
think
back
that stuff over there
before
would make me feel better.
the shiny things.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
glass and the
Yeah.
alchemical. Well,
Mhm.
I don't think so.
Jill, can I speak with you?
Come on, Santiago, let the girl have a little fun.
Who said? Both of you guys said Celtial? I can't. Fea, if you spoke, I'd speak up a little bit.
I said, Celtiel,
Oh.
can I talk with you for a second?
Yes, I'm gonna still hold on to Mauricio's arm. What is it?
Without Maurizio?
I try to yank it away.
Is she just like reaching for the precious lab equipment desperately?
I'm just going. Yeah, I'm like.
The child. Ah!
Chicken nuggets!
What? Why would that?
Can I check what's in this
Gonna
door?
put a leash in a
Yes.
harness.
Mauricio, don't break anything. We might need some of this stuff. I'll let go of
If
your
you
arm.
don't let go of my wrist, I'm
I
going
let
to
go
remove
of
it with
your
the dagger. Thank you.
Excuse me. Did
And
you
then
just
I-
threaten me, Mauricio?
Yes, I just threatened you. Quit grabbing onto me. I have things I need to look at. And I just start walking around the room.
So, Olak, who's pushed open the two northern doors, you can see that in the room, in this room, you find a whole mess of gear ranging from fishing poles and nets to wallets, boots, mundane peasant clothing, to some equipment that you're pretty confident is Natalia's.
Hey, found those naked people's clothes. Wait, which one? The one I'm in front of or this one?
The one you're in front of. The other one looks to be like sleeping quarters. Very small sleeping quarters.
Well, last time I dug around in sleeping quarters. I'm gonna
They're
dig around there.
inside. You see a large mound of cushions and blankets, and a wooden case.
Well. I'd like to for a look into this case and under the bed.
And while you're doing that, I should mention that with all of the peasants' equipment, Maurizio, you can't help but notice the jing-jangle of change and money bags in there. A lot of money in with all the peasant gear.
There she goes, Fea.
I would like
Over.
to look.
Well, it depends on if
through
something in front of me is. Oh, sorry. Go
What was that, Jasmine?
I would like to look through everything, seeing if I can find anything that would catch my interest.
Okay.
I was just gonna say if the thing in front of me looked more valuable, then I would stay. But if I hear money, then I would probably go for it.
So, no telling how much money it is, but the, I would say Fea, Celtiel, and Sione, you would know that just the alchemist's equipment here, this is a masterwork alchemist's lab.
Interesting.
Oh.
Basically meaning any alchemy you want. Actually, Lyrianne would know that as well. Any craft alchemy checks done here would be considered masterwork, and you would get the +1 bonus on the check.
So what you're saying is, I can build a lot of alchemical shots with this, which I really need.
Or if potentially given enough time, like an entire day of work, you could move this equipment elsewhere.
To the
I'm gonna-
workshop.
Right.
I'm gonna return to Fea as Mauricio goes off. Fea, you wanted me?
Going to weigh herself down enough for us to take the shard from her. I have my servant ready for her to just be immobile.
We need to know where it... I'm gonna say this quietly as she walks away. We need to know where it is first. And I'm pretty sure Maurizio's good at hiding things on her person that people shouldn't be getting. You know her background and Natalia's.
I don't mind
It's how
tricking
thieves work,
her.
which I enjoy when it works for us.
I'll see honey if she can knock her out.
You know, there's an easy solution.
I don't know if we need to do that, Fea. That's a little. Celtiel's going to like start laughing. Like I don't. Hold on,
You
Fea.
guys suck.
We just need to get back to the palace with the Ioun Stone. I meant to talk to Sayoni about this earlier, as well as
It's
Well-
easier if she's not trying to do grabby hands at
Right,
everything.
my point is, I believe we need to get the Ioun Stone before we find the next shattered piece of the star, because I don't need to wait however long to have this negative effect qualmed. I think we need to have the. Oh, your mic's not working.
I don't want her stealing from me, Satya.
Neither do I.
So let's knock her out.
I don't know if we need to do. We could just take back the things when she's cured. She is not affected. Listen, she hasn't stolen from us thus far that I know of.
What is it, Freya? I've been listening the whole time.
Can you knock out Rizzo
we
without
don't-
timing her?
We
Did
don't
I
need to
hear
knock
this?
her out.
Maurizio, at present, you have discovered that there is 232 gold, 1,423 silver,
Whoa,
2,100 copper. I would say you are thoroughly distracted.
Okay, I'm distracted. Can you
Yeah,
say that
ain't
number
no
again?
shit.
I will paste that into chat.
Alright.
Is there anything in this place? The bed?
Yes, Olak, you've been in there.
Wow.
In the wooden chest that you found, or the wooden case, you find 3 doses of a strange, glowing blue substance.
Hey, Freya, I found something that you might like.
Please hold on for it.
It's glowing.
Please hold on for it.
Is it like stoppered? Like, is it closed?
Yeah.
What do I need to determine what it would be?
This would be... You could do knowledge engineering or craft alchemy.
Well,
Both are above a DC 10.
craft alchemy, but I don't have Rex. Will that work?
You can't hit above DC 10.
Nah! This is a healing potion.
No,
I knew better
And Alvin goes to poison everybody again.
I know better than to lick glowing things.
I mean, it is definitely bioluminescent. In fact, I would say, especially given that you have a high wisdom, you recognize it as whatever that fungus is growing upstairs that's glowing blue.
And wait, where was this?
In the room right up the stairs? Where you
No,
fought
I meant, where were these vials?
they were in that wooden case.
Well, I'm gonna close the case.
Okay.
But anything else in this room other than the case?
Nothing.
Well, I'm gonna grab like the blanket, and I'm gonna go to the other room. Just shove everyone's clothes in there,
Okay.
like make it into a makeshift.
There are some things in the other room, and Maurizio, you'd have noticed this as well, that probably aren't things that the peasants or Natalia would have had on them. You're not sure
yeah?
what these are, but they look valuable. One of them is unmistakably a wand.
Ooh.
There's also a scarab of some kind, and a lens.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Like an identifying one?
Did I find that or did Olak?
Probably a combination of both. Like, you've been aware of them, but look at all that money.
Well, then I go for it.
Okay.
God
What do you
damn
mean
it,
go
we're
for
never
what?
gonna see it.
Help, I
Hey,
have a problem.
Grabby, you're Maurizio more so than usual.
I'm trying to help, but you
Oh.
know,
We're having a side
Like-
conversation while they're doing this, by the way. Me, Maurizio, and Sam.
try and fix that.
If Lyrian is with us, then she is as well as included in this.
By the way, are you gonna
I'm
give
just
me-
looking through all the stuff, trying to figure out what's there.
Okay.
Okay.
The alchemical
That-
stuff?
Yeah, alchemical stuff.
Okay.
What was that, Olak?
You're still holding on to my bow.
Oh, you mean my bow. But yes,
Your
yes,
bow.
I am. Yeah, this is mine now.
It's it is.
Olak, you shouldn't have left it laying around.
This is getting dangerous.
Are you gonna
Oh
give it back?
no.
No, I just said this is mine.
Go ahead and drink some wine. while it's
Are
out.
they loud enough for us to hear this?
Mariziel and Olak, that's for you two to decide. Is this being spoken calmly and quietly? Or is this being yelled?
Olak's just kind of like
No.
doing nothing. He's just like looking down at Mauricio.
No, I'm not really speaking quietly. I'm just speaking in a normal voice.
Okay, I would say Fea, Sione, and Celtiel are entitled to perception checks.
Hey, do I know what shard it was down there? Other than it was like dark green.
No.
So as we're like, no, we don't need to stun her.
Speaking of that, can you tell me what I got from
15.
there again? Scarab thing?
A scarab, a lens, and a wand.
Okay. In my bag it goes.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, Sione and Fea, you don't notice, but Celtiel, like right in the middle of your conversation with these two, your ears kind of twitch a little bit as you sense, like, you have a sixth sense for hostility in the air. And you catch the last couple words of Olak and Mariziel's exchange of him saying, "You're not going to give that back," and her saying, "I told you, it's mine."
Oh no,
Just
Olak's
gonna
about to kill her.
stare
Hold
down.
on. Stunning might work better than Olak killing her.
What is that?
That is opposed by your hit die. Let's see, what's the DC? 10 plus your hit die is 5 plus what's your wisdom modifier, Mariziel?
Probably like nothing. My wisdom modifier is 0.
Okay, so you are demoralized.
Okay. What does that
It means
mean?
you are shaken.
As
Okay, I'll add it to my list of conditions that I have.
That's going to be
Shaken.
-2 on
Oh, crap.
everything.
as
Condition, what is it?
Shaken.
Leonie.
Shaken? Okay.
Yep. So you are thoroughly intimidated by Olak.
Okay, I'm gonna back up off of Olak and put
I
my
will
hands up
attempt
like,
this
whoa, leave
in
me
a
alone.
Very
Wait. Can I disarm her of the boat and instead you put it around her? But can I just go?
I did put it around my body.
That would be a CMB, which would provoke from Mariziel. Do you wish to do anything with your opportunity attack, Mariziel?
Yeah, get away
will
from
do
him.
Well, you can't do that with an opportunity attack.
Okay, just keep my stuff, I guess.
Okay,
Is that
so
an opportunity attack?
no, you could lash out at him with an attack. Basically, is all you could do with an opportunity.
I'm not gonna attack him.
Okay.
No.
So then keep an
I'm
eye
not
on your
gonna
CMB.
take my stuff either.
So Olak, make a CMB.
I did 19.
Mariziel, what is your CMD?
It's 19. Oh no, it's 18 because you just demoralized me.
Oh, wait, no, that doesn't.
It's 18.
That doesn't
No,
give
it
you.
doesn't.
That doesn't affect this.
Oh, it must be a sickened then.
Sickened does. Yeah.
Well, it just went down for some reason.
as that's happening, can I just say, Sayone, Fea, what were you about to tell Sayone? Because I think we might need to stun them both.
Did he get it?
Yes, Olak grabs you by the bow which you're wearing over you. Strong arms it off of you.
Okay, so he took something from me.
Right, Sayone, we need to stun
So
them.
there's
Sayone,
a thing you need to do now.
Everyone roll initiative.
No,
I didn't. Can I just do something?
No,
with initiative?
Yeah, what? What Jesse next?
I've been watching this. He told me, right?
I mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been trying.
What
I
are you
only
trying to
have-
say?
Been trying to talk about
Hold
it.
on a second. Jesse, what's the problem?
there's a condition when you take something from me, you have to roll some dice.
I do.
Yeah, so do you do that or do I do that?
I think it's you, right? Isn't it a will save?
I don't know.
It says in the item.
Must succeed a DC 20 will save or take. Okay.
Yeah, that's you. Okay, so while she's doing that, Sione, go ahead.
I can wait. It's fine. You said roll initiative.
No,
I'd
no,
rather
no.
not,
No, I said
but-
I was going to give you a freebie first.
I only have one way to knock people out, and that's with the admonishing ray. So I
Do it,
suppose
please.
I can use that on.
I can turn around and... I have one spell left.
What's the mechanical effect? You guys don't have time to talk about this. It's snap action or we're rolling initiative.
We
Can
were
I s-
actually trying to roleplay it out.
I know, but this was going on simultaneously. You didn't have time.
It would it would have been like I mentioned, like, oh no, they're about to go off, and then we're like, okay, what do we do, real quick, and then
Right, but at that very moment, that's when he
Oh.
went for it. There was no
Okay.
pause.
Well, I will cast admonishing ray on Rinziel then.
Okay.
And I'll
Well,
cast.
I also
Color
took
Spray.
1d4 wisdom damage, so 3 wisdom damage, so that went down by 3.
From
Okay.
what?
Because he took something from me.
So when you grab the bow, Olak Mariziel suddenly cries out in agony, and you see a little bit of blood running out her nose. And then Sione suddenly launches 2 rays at her. Go ahead, Sione.
Oh my god.
Can I move
also. Sorry. go
before I do that?
Yeah.
I just want to get into position where
Yeah.
I don't take any penalties.
So you rush in here.
And I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, Mauricio. You're my friend. Sometimes you have to beat the shit out of your friends.
Oh.
It's non-lethal. You'll be okay.
Okay.
That's the first ray.
So that counts up from 0, Mariziel.
Is that my... What is that?
Non-lethal.
Yeah, but what AC?
That's
Just
touch.
the regular?
Touch.
touch.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay. You feel like you just got punched in the kidneys by
You're
Olaf
Ow.
it.
twice. So 17
yep,
plus
yep.
13. That's 30.
30.
Is that above your...
Yep.
Is it above your max HP?
Yeah. Max, no.
Okay. So you take no lethal damage, but you are absolutely out cold.
Down.
As Sayoni was about to say, like,
I'm
only
just
have-
probably just holding down up my bow, but that wasn't necessary.
As,
Plus, I'm shaken, sickened. I have 3 points of wisdom damage.
I don't
And-
want you to hurt yourself anymore. Just go to sleep.
They're like the
Guys are
they're like
great.
Iron Man punching the Hulk. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Real quick, as she was saying, I only have one way to knock them out. I don't know this way. Can I just turn around and cast Color Spray on both Olak and Marzio? Would that be allowed? Just as a quick, like...
Yeah, I'll allow it since you were the one who made the perception check.
Okay,
Technically, I should have then. It would have been you first, actually.
that's fine.
What do I need to roll against this, or do I get a
I'll
roll?
click it.
It's a
I'll
will
click
save.
it. Yeah, it's a will save.
And actually,
DC 14.
since
It's
you have
pretty low.
5 hit die,
It only stuns you for a round. Oof, Jesus Christ, dude.
or not,
Never mind.
Here's
Fine.
here's the 20.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn to Sigil. I'm going to guess that you missed on that one.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say that I didn't know what you were going to do to her.
I was just getting my bow back.
Wait, is Marizio out then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Like a
gonna
light.
tie her
One
up.
way.
Okay.
I had one way to knock her out, and that was it.
Well,
How heavy is she?
I
That-
will say, don't touch the shard. Just leave it on her person, and let's take her. And Her to
Sienny, I have my unseen servant to take it.
Please don't take anything
What if
else.
your unseen servant
Oh.
runs away?
how long does unseen servant last?
I have 4 hours and some odd change minutes.
Okay, that would work then.
plenty
as,
of time to get
as
it
long
across.
as it won't be affected. I think.
Wait, no. Why would we do that? Wouldn't the shard just be floating around for everybody to see?
Not my problem.
I would rather we see it and know where it is.
Can at least
Well,
do
here,
this-
I'm
do
just
this-
gonna flip Marizil around, and I'm just gonna start
No, 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 no!
You guys
when you flip her
are the
around, like
worst.
loose change goes flying across the floor.
You guys are the worst.
What?
A couple
Yeah,
items
you
and
all.
clatter on the floor.
Wait,
Olak, stop!
I'm gonna spend another.
Jesus.
No, I'm not. Never mind.
I'm gonna tie up Marizio's hands together behind her back.
While she does,
No, she's just gonna get out of that, right?
can I get
I'm
her
doing
up,
again.
or
With the elbows.
is she bleeding out, or is she like dead,
No,
or is she just
no,
is she
no.
still breathing? Okay.
Yeah, she's
Unconscious.
taken no
Just
lethal
Just
damage
making
at all.
sure. Just making sure.
You should know all about this.
Well, okay. Sayoni, that was one time.
It was just enough to knock her out. She'll be
Fine, I'll put
Good.
all the coins
Well-
back into like whatever open pocket she
Really
has.
quick, hold on, before you dump everything. Is anyone missing anything? She tried it once that I know of in the shard room. She tried to take my purse, but Does anyone
Like-
missing anything?
As you
What
say that, do you go to
purse does
pat
he
your purse to like?
I'll probably look around and just see if no one else did.
It's
I'm
gone.
gonna look at
It's
his.
like,
I don't really have anything to steal.
Setio, your purse is gone.
it's not back in the hall by chance, is it? I'm really trying to grain of salt this situation.
You sure you don't want me to like?
No, I think that's it right there. Points at the ground.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
I don't think that would have fallen out.
Oh, it was in your bag.
Oh.
No.
Well,
Am I missing anything as I look over my stuff?
No.
No.
anyone
I'm
else
not
missing
missing-
anything, or is it just me? If it's just me, I might be a little bit more pissed than before.
I'm not missing anything.
No one's missing anything? Rizziel?
She's out cold.
I'm the
Look,
only one.
so it's not her. It's the shard.
No, I'm well aware, Seone.
Then why are you writing in your stupid?
I'm just gonna
I
carry
don't have
her.
a book out. This isn't Celestial. This is Evan.
Hey, Evan, stop writing Evan.
All right. Well, I'm gonna at least find most of my gold.
Good luck
So,
with that.
does my
350.
servant need a check above 10 to find the shard on her now?
No, it could pull the shard off of her.
Alright.
Okay, am I gonna take... Okay.
We don't know this. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Cool.
I'm
Yeah, it's
going
cool
to
if
be
I die,
ready
no worries.
Oh,
in
God.
in case she starts to, I don't know what you did to her, Seone. I know you hurt me a lot, but I don't know what you did. I'm gonna be ready with my pearl of power. I know she.
She will
hates it,
be unconscious unless someone magically heals her.
but
Or
let's.
she
How about
stressed.
this? Let's give her a chance to give her back the things she took. I'd rather have that than just take back the things and just get it stolen again. Because I feel like until we get the Ioun Stone, we're not gonna solve this problem.
I agree.
Like, first of all, we need to get the Ioun Stone, and then perhaps she'll apologize and give us back our things, or back me my things.
Of course she will.
And then we also need to.
She didn't
we'll-
want to do that.
Well, of course she didn't. Well, she might have, but she might. She didn't do it outright.
There it is.
She doesn't steal from her friends.
That we know of, but at least she didn't do it in the middle of a fight. I don't. There's a difference.
Didn't she
Look.
last time do it in the middle of a fight?
She did, but I'm talking about way back when we first met her. Anyway, so we need to fix Meriziel and get her taken care of, but we also need to get these people out of here. I don't think we should be taking anything. We don't know how these shards react. We saw Natalia. She's fucked all hell.
That shit crazy.
Jeez.
Now that Meriziel's out, she won't know what I say. I don't think we can trust her.
So,
Don't need to trust her, but we shouldn't leave her here.
I'll carry her.
And I'll look at Seone knowingly. Just. We could leave her here.
You saying that out loud or just speaking with your eyes?
Oh no, I am saying. I said, like, we could leave her here and then just look at you, like, glare.
I don't think Meriziel would forgive us if we did that.
I know leave her behind. So,
Fine,
does she take
then.
damage for my servant taking that shard?
No.
Okay.
What?
You,
You
only
find it-
take that if you are aware of it happening.
Fine lines.
That will
in
save?
the contract.
That will save only happens if you are aware of losing the item.
Huh.
So keep her unconscious.
Wait
until we can
a
find her.
minute.
But I hit it pretty good. So, I mean, like...
So I would
Got time
say
to search you.
We are.
that's
we
true.
are
If you guys don't
fast.
mind taking time, your unseen servant can take 20 on finding it, and it will
Leave her
take like
unconscious for 20 minutes.
she's gonna be unconscious for. Let's see. You had 26 hit points. You took 30. She'll be unconscious for 4 hours.
Perfect.
Well,
or
That
until
is
she
actually
gets...
perfect.
Okay. Okay. I'll monitor her breathing as we're doing this, but yeah. Listen. I don't disagree we should take this away, but You know as soon as she comes to, if we don't have the Ioun Stone in already.
We will. We're going right there.
If you say so.
Actually, do I know the effects of putting the shard in my bag of holding?
You can make a knowledge arcana check.
I don't know shit.
Yeah,
I
you're
rolled
you're not sure what would happen then.
I'm gonna have the unseen servant. I'm gonna pull out my pot first, and then I'm gonna have it put it in the shard in the pot, like we did with the other one.
Excellent.
And then I'm gonna put some robes inside the pot, and then have it carry that.
Okay.
The pot starts stealing all of our
Give me one moment, Faya. You are afflicted now by the curse of the Shard of Greed. I will give you the card.
Ow!
Mariziel, you no longer are.
Well, time for a Admonishing Ray for Faya.
Wait, I didn't touch it.
Time to
You
get
are now
that.
the possessor of the item.
Do we see the shard being put into this thing? Okay, great.
There you go,
Just
Faya. Read
Awesome.
up.
All of us are going to be unconscious at the end of this.
You should have just fucking left it on her.
You guys
Yep.
do
Why
not
did you-
know anything has happened.
Right.
Okay,
Well, I'm just gonna start carrying Mariziel after I put all her coins
Okay,
back into the
listen,
pot.
now that we've taken the shard from her, can I get her awake, or are we just leaving her unconscious the entire
No,
time?
you should leave her unconscious.
What
I didn't
if
touch
something
it.
bad happens on the way back up? I do not want to risk her.
I didn't touch
The
it.
only
this
things
bullshit.
we've encountered on the way up have been tiny little statues that explode with a single bullet.
Right. The point is, she might try to get it back. So just leave her. She'll be fine.
Faya has it in her bag of holding
No.
now, right?
No.
No, it's in a
Oh.
pot.
Well, it's in a pot. It's
What's the unseen servant holding?
a floating pot. What would Mariziel do with that?
I mean, let's be real. If she does wake up and find out that Faya has it in her bag, it was easy to pocket off you. She'll pick it up, go hide in the shadows, and then we'll never find her.
She will be fine.
So how about we
You're right.
just come back later? Because I got a lot more of this alchemical stuff to move to my workshop. So we're going to be back here probably tonight. But let's just go up to the top and pay what we
I
got.
don't know about maybe tomorrow, but right. We need
Well, I'm
take
going to
care
come
of
back. You can do what you want.
this. We'll find that. You can come back to a place that is hell.
How heavy's Mariziel?
You did your ant thing last time we played. You
That's
still
true.
have
Yeah,
that
You do
okay.
have Ant Hall.
Do you have alcohol?
I still need to know how heavy she is. 'cause that might still be-
114 plus 103.5.
Are you carrying that much weight?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I think Faya had the right idea for a second.
Oh
there.
my god! You were carrying 100 pounds.
I'm carrying almost my body weight in gear in
Yeah.
in loot.
That's not including
strong.
coin weight. Every 50 coins she has is another pound.
It should be included on there.
Is it?
I has it's 23 and a half pounds of coins.
Yeah, I have medium load of encumbrance.
And
Wow.
what is Mariziel's body weight?
114.
Yeah, she said it.
Oh, did you? I missed that. Sorry.
114 plus 103 and a half.
Okay.
So 218
Well-
and a half.
Olak is going to be moving about 10 feet per round.
Oh wait,
I can help her. I can help him.
no, I still have light load. I'm good. I
His
miscounted.
ant hall. He's fine.
That's right. Okay.
I still have
Okay.
light load.
Alright.
So
A
you
light
guys are-
load.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
I'm gonna add the gold from Rizil into that pot.
Although this
What?
would look very awkward because I'm just
What?
like, well, gonna stroll through town with another.
Fucking bitch.
You
What
just take
gold?
her.
I'm
bag.
gonna fucking kill you.
You're just taking the gold?
You're just
No.
taking the gold.
Well,
Putting
How
the
do you
gold
do
in
it?
the
Because
bag.
it's in bags.
it's
Multiple bags.
it's like in my
What's it in?
person. Not in my person, but on my person.
Your backpack, right?
No, it's not in my backpack.
Front
Oh.
pack.
You
Your
have a,
belt and everything
it
on it is
Celestial
just going
stuff?
in the pot.
Deltiel
Is the
stuff,
unseen servant taking it?
I'm
The
going to be
unseen servant has
assisting.
security.
We
I
have
have
to
put
search
things
the
all over the place.
body,
You're really
like-
gonna have to be pretty much undressing me to
I'm
get
not
off of
being
me.
that thorough right now.
Well, then
Faya,
probably don't find
Faya,
all.
Okay,
Stop.
A coin purse.
Faya, make a sleight of hand
Faya,
check.
I was gonna say, wait.
Slow down,
wait.
everyone. Just let's one person at a time. First, she makes the sleight of hand check.
Nat 20, which is, please don't have a negative on this. 22.
Okay, anyone interested may attempt a perception check.
Yeah.
It being a natural 20, you will need a natural 20 to beat her.
Okay.
I got
18.
23 though.
That beats it. That definitely beats them. Fuck.
I'm just gonna do the coin.
Okay, so you don't get all of it because she has it spread all over the place. We'll say you have more than 100 gold, right, Jesse?
Oh God, yes.
We'll say Faya, you're able to get 100 gold off of her.
Faya, you've become the thing you despise.
Yeah, why are you?
I don't know why I have this curse out of character because I didn't touch it, but DM says I have it. I have it. I'm just not.
You are now
happy.
the possessor of the shard.
So none
my
of us
servant.
notice her doing this?
Nope, no one notices. She's very sly about it.
Okay.
Okay.
First of all, fuck you.
You're unconscious. You keep
That's
believing.
it.
You're a con-
Maurizio gives like a soft little
Fuck you.
in her sleep, as if she can sense her precious gold leaving her.
I agree with you, by the way, for one. I don't want to be this person.
I don't know
I
why you
thought
took
I
it from me.
I thought I was being clever as shit, but no, apparently not.
No.
Right. So now that you have that, Maurizio's unconscious, I guess. Do we leave now?
Let's go grab
we
those
need
unconscious people.
We need to get the rest of the people. We should have left them here.
Hey, don't forget their clothes.
We'll need to get them clothes, and we'll need to get them through the city.
I think Maurizio had most of their clothes.
No,
Well,
Olaf
I was.
Well,
No, I
Olak
was
has
going
it
for
now.
like all their possessions. Yeah.
So what we'll need to do, and they have lost memories, no?
I
Well,
haven't
here.
interacted with them, so I don't know.
Well, they said that they've come back with like no memory of what happened.
True.
So
Probably
I think
for the best.
what should happen next is one, we should. I don't know what order we need to get this done in. We need to get Maurizio. Well, yeah, Maurizio taken care of. We also need to probably escort the remainder of these people to the guard, where we got the hush hush of being paid for finding out who was taking these people.
I hate to say it then, but maybe we should split into two parties. Some
I
to
think we should
take
once we
people,
land.
right? Some to take the people over there. Others to take Maurizio and take care of her.
I also think just because they probably have a ledger of all of the missing cases, which then they could accommodate and get them to the right people. No?
Right.
Right. Well, if nothing else, let's be off then.
Okay. You
What's
guys are
Marianne
making.
doing?
Marianne is still going over that alchemical gear while they're beating each other up. She's slowly loading it into her backpack and trying to take it with her.
Oh, Faya.
I will wait, Tim.
Oh no.
Well, we're all gonna wait. We're not gonna leave it.
We're all,
mean,
yeah,
I've
we're all waiting.
I've been loading all this up since the whole argument started.
Okay, well,
Ain't none of my business.
no worries.
Okay,
it's
no,
fine.
it's fine. No, we'll do it now.
Isn't that like all glass?
I don't care about that.
Faya, make
Sorry.
a sleight of hand check. Lyrian, make a perception check.
No! I need another nat
why?
20.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah.
She's really good at these.
You may have made a poor choice with this one.
Don't worry, she'll just give you a high five if you exist.
If it doesn't beat a 19, then I don't even need to roll.
You see me going for your silver bullets.
Oh.
Just kind of poking around.
She just gently looks back and goes and like takes her finger and just goes look on your thumb. I mean, do you want some silver bullets? I have some extra.
Yes, please.
Okay, here you go. And she just takes out 2 alchemical
What?
or silver bullets and just gives it to her.
You
Down the
drop them
shirt.
down your dress.
This, I assume, happens as you guys are making your way back toward the jail cells, or are you going to the boat first?
Jail
The
cells.
jail cells first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't forget my makeshift sack with the clothes that I'm just hauling behind me.
Okay. So
That was
first of
better.
all, with that brass key ring, it's a simple matter. One key correlates to one cell door.
Ah,
I was right.
You are able to open them. The prisoners are in degrees of malnourishment. Though as they kind of come to with the light that you are shining on them and the sounds, you quickly ascertain that they are confused, but not as heavily brain damaged as Natalia.
So we can get them to like come with us and be
Yes, they are.
they're listening.
Yes, they still have their senses. There's thank yous, gratitude, hugs, and handshakes.
Are there? Is it similar to what the reports have said of just like they don't know what happened? They
No.
just are now present.
No, actually.
Oh.
That's where you would put Natalia at, not these ones.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You get, and from just the information you gather on your way out with them, you get, or while they're getting dressed and garbed up, you find out that they've only been minimally poked or prodded.
Okay.
Though there were more people in these cells not long ago, including Natalia.
Does Olak give them their clothes?
I'm not dressing them.
Well, I thought you had their attire.
Well, yeah, here they're in the sack.
Right.
I'm just gonna stare at Setiel.
Take
I
something.
look at the prisoner.
We'll be walking through the city eventually to get you to the guards to then get you to your home safely. So, you might want to wear something. If it's yours, take it. I'll tell the prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, and they're pretty dazed and relieved. Most of them look like average citizens of Dockway or Beacon Point. None of them, as far as, well, notably, none of them are Verizian. They take their own. None of them claims any of Natalia's things. None of them claims the lens, the scarab, or the wand.
I thought that
That's in
Brazil
her
took it.
Jesse.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brazil.
is that
That's
still?
in
That was
mine.
Yeah.
just with the same set of gear.
Merizil took
So,
it.
okay.
So Merizil has all of Natalia's gear. Then we'll say. I
Okay.
assume.
Um,
Is Natalia clothed?
no. Well, she was given a cloak,
Freya's blanket or
a
something.
blanket.
Oh, okay.
That's
well,
what it
then
was.
I would
It was a cloak,
Hand-
not a blanket.
Freya and Sayoni. I'd hand Sayoni the
Dresser?
garments of Natalia, and just like I don't think she has the right mind for it.
Sayoni will go help her get dressed.
She is starting to be a little responsive, like as you're dressing her. Natalia jerks at any physical contact with her skin. She seems to flinch violently from it. She's showing some emotions. So it seems that when you gave her that bit of water from the fountain upstairs, it did have some effect, just not enough. But she is showing more signs of life. Just shell shock. You're able to get her clothed. She can walk. She just kind of, you have to help her up and then kind of lead her and she'll walk.
I will specifically lead her.
Okay.
An eye on her.
By the way, how are we gonna get all these people into the boat?
What's
I
the
think we
boat
might
say?
either need to. Was there another boat there? I thought there was another boat in the dock.
Oh,
when
that's
we
right.
first
There
arrived.
were. There were 3 boats.
Yeah, there was a bigger boat.
There's
Like,
yours
yeah,
and 2
girls
others.
boat.
Who's gonna boat the other boats?
Well, So
We
here's the
can
thing.
tie him together, and then Olak can. He's strong.
I will note that some of the people who you are rescuing are literally fishermen.
Yeah, but they're malnourished. I don't
Right,
want them
but
to
they're
get-
also prisoners. We need to not make them work more to get back. In our minds.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I'll ask. Do any of you know how to sail?
Boat.
Two
You know
of
how
the
to-
men and
the
one of the
boat-
women
boat?
raise hands.
Two of the men do?
2 men and 1 woman raise hands.
2 men and 1 woman?
Mhm.
Right. We might need you to help us get all of us back. We have only brought a small boat, but there's other ones in the dock.
You get nods and wearied acquiescence. And at this point, you guys wanted to go back upstairs?
Yes. I think that we've mapped everything, right?
No.
Sayoni? No?
At this point,
Oh,
you
the
are
gas
missing
place. Shit.
the gas place, the green slime place, and down the spiral staircase.
Shit.
And that's all you're... Oh, and I'm sorry. And that passage to the east.
You can't worry about that right now.
Right. Right. We need to take care of these people.
Hey,
Sayoni-
Lyrian,
we
could
can probably come
you keep an eye out in front of us? Whatever happened to that ghoul?
Oh yeah, sure. She's gonna start taking point and make sure nobody sneaks up on us, so we don't walk into any trap.
Oh, you mean the old boat captain?
Yeah.
Lockerbie? He was probably just fucked off and in the water. But it's probably smart to keep here in front.
You will have to go back through his chamber if you take the route that you were given.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget about that. Okay.
I'm not worried about it. He said
Yeah, he
he
said
would
it.
fuck with us.
But what if he gets all ghouly?
Then we'll tell him we'll kill his wife.
Then I'll fuck him up. Jeez.
2 kinds of people.
Like, come at me, bro. I got
That's
spells
how we'll
left.
fuck him up.
Okay. You
Alright.
guys make your way north, back through the chamber with the cross section and all the pipes draining into it. North.
Oh, more eels.
hmm North into the cistern where Lockerbie Brast dwells. You notice there's no sign of him.
Alright, that's good then.
Well, he's gotten out of the water before, according to Dragon.
You continue up the stairs, north.
Lyrian, keep an eye out for us.
Eyes out.
You'll head up.
After 15-20 minutes of walking, you get to the boats. Actually, your boat is separate from the other 2 boats.
Oh, right, because we use the secret passage.
Yep.
Yep. That's fine.
So you drop off some at that boat, and then make your way even further back up to the top, and then back down to where the boats are, taking the secret passage, the rope and harness, the board bridge. You guys know the voyage.
Oh, yeah.
And finally, you load all of the prisoners into the boats and make your way back to the city of Magnamar. And here, we're going to take our break. About a 10-minute break, and then we will be back with the second half of the game.
Yay!
So
Yay.
we'll see you guys shortly. We're back.
Hello!
Hi.
Hi.
Did I not
Hey.
have
We're
music
back.
going?
You actually turn us back to live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, okay.
I say I better not waste a hay.
No, I know those are precious and a rare commodity. But you guys boat back to Dockway. What would you like to do?
Well, who would like to split into a group? I mean, is Marizio awake yet? Or are we waiting till some of us get her back to Pathfinder
Napping.
Society?
Mariziel will be out for another 3 hours. Unless
so
she
then-
receives any magical healing.
Right, so
It should be Marizio, Fea, and I'll go too. We can go back to the society.
you guys can take care of her?
Yes.
Right.
Well, wait.
Then-
Crap. Somebody has to carry her.
Who?
Well,
Oh, like you're already carrying her. If
I'm
you
already
want
carrying
to-
yours.
Oh, this thing.
Does anyone want to carry me?
If only you had your servant to carry you.
I'd like to see you try. What shall I do? It would be
Another
funny.
day. Oh, look, why don't you go with at least one of them? I need someone else to come with me and the rest of these people to the
Lyrian.
the captain of the guard.
Lyrian can go with you.
All right.
You don't want me to go? We have a very
It's
good...
more so. It's more so. I just want to make sure that we don't lose anyone on the way.
No, Olak, you need to carry Merciel and all that money.
Oh, hey, don't forget the head of what's her face.
I think Freya has that.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't you?
Wait. No, the head
I
of
would,
the
yeah.
the head of the woman.
Yeah.
I have that.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh.
if you guys gave me her, I would do it.
Nope,
But
I have it.
don't have it.
I
That's
have it.
I just
weird.
assumed you had all the heads, okay?
I have it.
I want it.
I know. I have
Septia,
it.
can I take head, please?
No, take care of Marizio first. We'll be
She's
No,
back.
not
they
conscious. I
they
want
need
head,
they need to give the head to the watch, Freya.
But I just want to stare at it.
Well, Faye,
I'm
I'll
sure
get
you
you a
have
new head. Don't
Plenty
you?
of other heads to stare at.
But she was witch.
Faya,
I am witch.
I will get you a new head.
Of a
Don't
witch?
worry. Take care of Marizio.
Of a witch?
Of whatever
Of
you
a witch?
desire. Of 3 witches if you want.
You
But
seem to be on repeat.
are you okay?
No.
Fine, how
I
about the
want
next
that head.
witch we run into, I'll give you their head.
You always want the head. Don't worry, I need to take it. Anyway, Seone, please.
I wish I was awake
take,
for that. Ah!
Please take them. Marizio needs to be sought after. Lyrian, you're coming with me and the rest of these people. We need to make sure that we don't lose any of them and that we can get them to their homes. And
Well, whatever gets me to paycheck
I'll
fast.
also say, and get closer and get paid.
But can you ask to keep head
Sure.
or demand? I don't care which.
Sure.
Okay, we can go.
Okay.
So, who's going in which group?
Apparently, me and Lyrian with the people
To
to go to the captain of the guard like we did last time. The woman, I'm looking up her name because I have it.
you want to go to the Arvensor?
Is that who offered under the table 1,000 golds to figure out this problem?
That was Lord. Oh, she offered that,
Well, it's
and
the
Lord
Lord,
Mayor
but-
Grabarus is offering a potentially more lucrative offer.
Oh,
is. I
Lord
still
Mayor
have that
said
book.
1,000 gold pieces to figure out the missing people private.
No, that's what she said. The guard was being paid.
Oh, I thought she said that
That's
Lord Mayor was under the table offering this to people.
to her, no. He was offering that to the guard. Since then, he put out a different reward through the
Oh.
Pathfinders, saying he would give 500 gold per victim returned to Magnamar. And you have
Where do
7.
we go for that?
Actually, because of that, I would go with Celtiel.
Presumably, you would want to return them to the Pathfinders.
So we all need to go to
Oh.
the same place.
So we all need to go to the same place then,
Much better.
right?
Easy.
Because
Well, really, you could. What you could do is take them to the Arvensor and claim it in the name of the Pathfinders,
Oh yeah.
which would.
Okay. Do we have anything to say that we're from the Pathfinders, though? I guess we have that mysterious note.
I mean,
I don't know,
you're.
we can tell them to take it up with Lady Hardmarch.
Oh yeah, we can. We can just say if you have to check, take it up with Lady Hardmarch. I would like, because we don't know how to get them back to their people. I think we could go and claim them. If not, then we'll take them to the Pathfinder Society and claim it that way. Either way, I think we should be getting paid more than 1,000. This was much of a. This was quite an issue to get done. Anyway,
You can discuss that with them.
right. We will. Take care of Marizio, please. We'll need her in our new adventures.
Okay, so
Freya, shall
Celtiel.
we?
So Celtiel and who was going with you?
Lyrian, if she wants to.
Which group is Lyrianne going with?
Lillian will go with Setiel.
Okay, so you're going to the Arvensour. Celtiel's going to the Arvensour. Fea and Sione are going to Hydemarch Manor with Olak and Mariziel?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had that all right. All
A
right.
lot of money per head.
Uh-huh. We'll get our due, don't worry.
So,
Oh,
for
by the way,
simplicity's sake, yeah.
I would have probably, on our way up, went through that little water area that had the prestidigitation to get all the blood and like all the nastiness off me.
Okay, that's fine. So you guys basically travel together until you reach Indros called Verdrarch.
I don't know what that is.
That is one of the famous monuments of Magnamar. It is number 18 on the map. It is here. At about this point, you would split up. Actually, no, you probably wouldn't. You would all continue down the Avenue of Honors to about this point where you would
We don't
split
get
up.
stopped at all.
Actually, yeah. Probably by the time you reach Indros Culverdrach, some of the Magnamar Town Watch accost you, demanding to know, not demanding to know, but recognizing what you have with you and give you sort of an honor guard. This would include all of you up to this point.
Okay.
So at this point, Sione, Fea, Olak, with Mariziel, break off and head down Lord Mayor's March toward Hydemarch Manor, while the rest of you continue south to the square, which it occurs to me, we haven't really stopped to talk about the Founder's Flame, which is number 30, or 29, which is the Temple of Iomade. Actually, I think you guys have been into 29 before you met Mariziel looking for healing. The Founder's Flame is another famous landmark that you would be passing on your way to the Arvensour. And I think I've got a thing on it if you were interested, just so you know kind of what it looks like.
Sure.
I'm looking for it. Where? I have too many folders full of things. Does anyone know where I have all my documents on the monuments?
Yeah, it's under underscore documents. They're here, Tim. Underscore updated today's date.
Magnamar.
I can't find the Magnamar folder.
It's
Look up
under
under
our-
cities.
which
Or
is under.
places. Or
Country version.
Found it. It's
Hey.
under GM notes.
Gee, there
You
you
said
go.
that.
Okay. The Founder's Flame is, in essence, a magical fountain spewing fire from the top. The fire perpetually burns within the bowl, dancing to an arcane rhythm and cycling in color from yellow to orange to violet to blue and so on, constantly.
Oh my god.
It's sort of a neon light. And this marks the corner that takes you to the Arvensour, which is building 28. So by the time you get there, there are other City Watch kind of waiting for you. And I gotta look up the guard captain's name. No, not her. The actual captain. She's not a captain.
Oh, okay. My bad. Should
Okay.
seem important.
Captain Acacia Uriana, female human, is standing outside of the Arvensour to greet you with about 4 other soldiers who kind of rush forward. They take the prisoners. You have Natalia with you as well, don't you?
No.
And you don't get
Yes.
paid for her.
Yes.
You would.
We would have, yeah. 'Cause she
We
was one of
can't
us.
take her back to the Pathfinders. They don't want her there.
Oh, right, yeah. No, we would have taken her then. Yeah,
Okay.
we would have taken her.
Okay. Well, Captain Acacia. Good God, gonna trip over that name. Actually, we'll just go with Captain Uriana.
Sure.
Last name. Captain Uriana marches forward to meet you. Where did you find these?
Well, to be quite frank, we found them in the Crow.
The Crow.
It's where they were taken. It's where we followed them and found them.
What business took you into a place like that? Of course you know it's illegal to enter there.
But these people did.
I suppose we can overlook that. Especially...
You know, the old saying comes, the things that's illegal always come for the highest price.
Right.
price. Yes, well, you've done well. This is good work.
I'm assuming you have a ledger of all of the complaints
Of
of
course, yes.
missing people, so we'd like to get these back to their homes.
She snaps, holds out a hand. Another, more of a bookish type, less armor, glasses, approaches her. He gives her the book. She pulls it open, turns a few pages. Yes. Yes. There are still... 1, 2, 3... There are 9 unaccounted for. How many do we have here?
How many do we have? 9?
7. Counting
7.
Natalia, who is not on her list.
Oh.
Ah. There were casualties?
One could assume we weren't able to find all of them if there were still 2 more missing.
Why don't you come inside and give a full report? And then we'll see about getting you your price. She glances at Lyria.
We are hailed from the Pathfinder Society.
Is that right? I
That's
might have
right.
known. Lady Hydemarch warned us that you'd be showing up with some results. I didn't really believe her. Come with me, and she'll take you inside to get your full statement.
Okay.
Which will probably take you to... probably a couple hours. To do a full
Okay.
police report.
Full workup.
Yep.
What time? What was the weather like?
They'll
Was
want to
it
know
really-
how you knew to go there, what you were looking for, what you
Fenster,
found.
of course.
Right, because it is absolutely illegal to go anywhere near those pilings. So
Yeah,
they need to
yeah.
make sure it's all on the up and up. I'm going to have you two make your choice of bluff, or diplomacy,
Oh boy.
and one of you may roll, the other will assist, but you must decide ahead of time.
You know what? I'm picturing them to look at each other. Oh,
It's like,
Lyrian and Celtiel.
I'm gonna give you a look of like, probably diplomacy more than bluff for me, but I don't know what
No. As a group, you
Lyrian
guys,
would do.
if you're either lying or you're not.
Oh,
Am I
no,
right?
we'd probably be forthright.
you're
Well, I
omitting
buried
the
this in a
truth,
lie.
but telling the truth.
Is that right,
yeah.
Lyrian?
I mean, I'm better at lying than at telling the truth, so
I would probably know that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
we'll probably know what.
That you lie better than you tell the
Oh,
truth.
hell no. I just put a point in that last level.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I did not know that.
Then I wouldn't know that.
Never mind.
Perhaps lead in diplomacy then.
So which of you is the primary and which of you is the assist?
I don't know, Lyrian. What do you want to do? Do you want to flip a coin?
You know what? If we're doing diplomacy, fuck it. I'll do it. Because I'm the best diplomacy.
Sure.
So what are we telling the truth about?
I'll trust you. Yeah, that's
Okay,
The
Celtiel,
This is
roll
really-
your assist.
this is a mistake.
So wait,
7.
I'm kind of lost. I'm trying to tell her. Like, what are we doing? What do you want me to tell her?
The
This-
truth, obviously.
This
Oh,
would be-
everything that happened the whole time?
The
Boy.
truth.
Okay. Well, you know what?
The limited
If-
truth.
If we're doing that, oh, there's no way in hell I'm telling the truth. I'm gonna make things seem awesome and flavor it that I helped with everything.
Then I want
But you're not gonna be like you're not gonna be so much lying about like why you were there as just more of
Oh,
the
no,
exploits.
I'm basically gonna. Would that still be diplomacy? Because all I'm doing
I'll
is.
allow you to make a bluff check, but I will treat it as diplomacy.
Can I help with the bluff then? What the fuck?
No, well, you've already made the roll, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So I
she
tried
kinda
to be
changed
nice,
her
and
mind
I'm just like,
mid-roll,
I just kind
though.
of like sharp look at her, like, what the fuck are you doing?
So as I'm telling the story, I'm telling all the facts, like pretty much more or less what we're doing, but I'm adding in details that didn't happen, like a what do you call a trap activated and put my entire party in flames and fire. But due to my innovation and my quick thinking on my feet, I was able to deactivate the trap and save all their lives, being the hero. Shit like that.
Okay. Got it. Let's see that roll. You do not get a +2 from Celtiel, which makes sense. He's probably a little astounded with your bullshit, but is afraid to like contradict you because
Thank God.
22. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
The captain of the guard, she seems totally to buy it. She's impressed. Celtiel, you don't ruin this for her. Unfortunate, like you could have corrected her on numerous occasions,
But many.
but you wisely kept your mouth shut and just like, that
Yes, the
happened.
Fire, yes.
And
You
my
did
goal
save
here,
us.
my goal here is to start a new rumor that I am Lyrian the Bold.
Okay, that indeed will happen.
It's the worst.
And after like 2.5 hours of Lyrian bullshitting, you two are made to sign a document that basically just saying, yes, I testify this is all true,
Is the payment included on this?
and
contract?
she will pay you. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
With
And
there's also like a certificate, not handwritten. It's one of those like they clearly make thousands of these, and all the Lord Mayor does is sign them. But it's thanking you for services to the
Okay.
city.
Sure.
Lord Haldmir Graverus.
What, LOA? Cool.
Sure. So then,
You guys are
how much
paid
money?
3,500 gold.
I've just let Setiel take all the money.
Yep.
Jing jing.
I'm going to put it in the bottom of my like backpack.
Wait a minute. I mean, you got pickpocketed so easy. Shouldn't I
Wait,
take
what?
it?
Oh right, yeah,
That was pretty
Maurizio. I'll have
easy.
to talk to her about that. Well, you know, we were in combat. That's not fair.
Well, I
I'd wait for him
mean,
to turn his back for 1 second.
yeah, if you do lose it, I own you.
I mean, she is. Wait, what?
Nothing. Let's go see what everybody else is up to.
So,
Right.
as you start to get up, the captain does stop you. Wait a moment. I have one
Yes.
question.
Hmm.
Who is that Varisian woman?
Shimon Natalia.
Oh, you mean Sione?
Okay.
Oh.
No, she
No,
was...
you mean this one?
I don't know who to return her to.
Uh,
She
we
wasn't
can-
listed as missing.
We can take care of her. We are close friends with her.
Perfect. Then I will release her to your custody. You may take her with you when you go.
Did we receive payment for her head?
Yep.
Okay.
Great. Double it up.
Well, we'll make sure that this is taken care of, and hopefully, no more of this disgusting work will be done.
Yes. Thank you again. And she'll shake your hands, firm grip, giving you kind of the vibe that she's only here for politics. Like, she probably was ordered to be the one to personally see to you guys.
She didn't want to be, but
She
had.
probably has more important things to be doing as the captain of the town watch.
Then protect its citizens?
She's not protecting them by interviewing you and getting a
Stolen?
statement from you.
Yeah, but these were stolen from them.
Yeah, she could probably be doing more important
She'd
things
probably
right now.
care less, I guess. Whatever, fuck her.
So, we'll
got
segue
paid.
now to
Alright.
everyone else who went to Hyde March Manor. I guess they're probably not unaccustomed to seeing Olak carrying somebody in here.
Carrying a trunk full of that's making noise.
Yeah.
The Meriziel is absolutely covered in blood too. Just from last session.
From other
Last
people's
game.
blood.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I forgot to feed the little bastard.
Fine.
Well, I went to the. Sorry, go ahead. It's your guys' turn. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
no.
take us right to Lady Hydemark.
Okay. As you enter carrying Meriziel,
I'm gonna veer off a little bit every once in a while.
I am not gonna let you do that.
Are there shinies to take on the way?
there's some candlesticks, some statues, some...
I'm gonna take the candlesticks.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch her and sigh knowingly and just keep us going to Lady Hydemark.
Okay. No one seems to notice Faya just grabbing things and putting them into her dress. Dodgy kind of trotting along, carrying just a candlestick in his mouth.
Aww.
Yes!
You are taken to the dining room, or I'm sorry, the conference room, where Sheila Hydemarch is waiting. Maybe not waiting so much. The door to her study is actually just closing as you enter, indicating that someone just left, and she kind of raises her eyebrows. Oh, you've returned already.
We have something of
Oh,
utmost
my.
importance to talk to you about.
What's
Ola-
in the
as she
room for
sees
me
Ol-
to look at and take?
There's a beautiful statue bust of Lady Hydemarch.
I'm gonna pick it up like this and be like, I need.
We have found the shard. She will gesture to the pot.
I understand.
I think yes, you do. Yes.
Um,
And we need your
she
assistance.
looks to Meriziel just slung over Olak's shoulder.
She's okay.
She was
Right.
stealing my bow. I didn't knock her out.
Won't
Oh,
you
sorry.
keep an eye on things for just a moment? I will return momentarily, and she looks at Faya, with a gift just for you.
Why is she getting a gift?
I get a gift?
Olak,
No one gives gifts to Freya.
get a gift.
And I'm gonna go around picking the room of silvers.
She's not gone long. You get the set, like, she practically runs out of the room.
What about, what's her pen?
Yeah,
What's her pen made of? Her pen and quill. All that
It'd
stuff.
be it's an eagle feather.
It's mine.
Like, I'm picturing Faya, like, starting to roll up the tablecloth and stuff that into her bag, and
I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
this is Hydemarch's problem.
I'm not gonna try to stop her. I know what's going on.
Look, I'm already carrying one knocked out lady.
She comes back just a minute later carrying a little stone.
What's in the desk?
A pale blue rhomboid stone. Faya, I have a gift for you, but in order for it to function, I must insert it into the shard.
You no touch. I touch. And reach for the stone.
She'll hand it to you.
And I'm gonna go move my hand around quickly in the pot, through the cloth, looking for the shard.
It's in there still. It would be really funny if it wasn't, though.
It would be. Let me just put it together.
Okay. You pop the stone into the gem, and instantly, like a light switch being flicked off, you're freed of the greed.
Oh, that was not fun. And I'm gonna go put it back on Maurizio.
Just like on top of my head.
No. I think.
Just sitting
So how does her pants work? Actually, no, I'm gonna shove it in her boot.
You want to find out, baby?
Well, because I'm thinking like a leather suit all the way, like Widow, Black Widow, or is it like you actually have pants? You know, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, let's take a look.
She's
got
getting somebody in her pants while being unconscious. She has the best game ever.
I don't know what's going on there. It's really
Faya, do
complicated
you mind
looking.
Do you mind healing her?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna put it down her shirt as far as I can, as if I never
Hey,
took
that's
it.
where you got it
It's-
from in the first place.
It is going to cut a little bit because it is a shard of sharp metal, but it's not bad. Not enough to do damage or anything.
And then I'm also gonna cure light wounds her, so.
That will remove all of your non-lethal damage, and you will heal 1d8 plus 5 hit points.
Then I'll be at max.
Oh,
Anyway.
so you're at max and conscious.
On Olaf's shoulders.
Oh, also your elbows are tied and your wrists are tied, so have fun with that. I haven't undone that yet.
What's happening?
I have a bad cramp.
Why are we here?
Yeah.
Calm down, Marizia. You are among friends. If you will set her down, please, perhaps we can untie her. That should
I'm
no
just
longer
gonna-
be necessary.
Just gonna drop her.
I mean, Sheila. Ah!
Boom! Onto the floor.
If you like the tied up stuff, just saying. You could leave it.
Well, I said to Fea that you'd be able to get yourself out. I just kind of want to see if you can.
I'll try
That's
again.
why I tied her
Make an
elbows.
escape artist check.
Question: I'm not sickened anymore. Am I?
You
still
are no
shaken?
longer. No, that only lasted for 1 round.
Do I still have 3 points of wisdom damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That
what
will
am I
heal
doing?
1 per day.
Escape artist.
Escape artist, yes.
All right.
Who tied the knot?
E.
Please make an acrobatics check, Fea. This is to set the DC.
Alright, but there's 2 different knots, so have fun.
That would be represented in this one roll, I think.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got a 20 on
What'd
the
you get?
die.
What'd you get instead?
Got a 16 on the die,
You beat me.
so 18.
Okay,
You beat me.
Mariziel, you're having a hard time with these.
I'm just
These roads.
rolling around on the floor like
Oh, Marizia,
Ugh.
you're a liar here.
I don't
For
feel
goodness
very
sake,
good right
let
now.
her loose.
I don't like watching this. Yes, please cut her loose, Olaf.
No, don't cut, I untie. Waste of rope.
I don't have anything smaller than a great sword.
No, don't do it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna
cut her
untie
loose.
this.
Do it.
You know those bondage knots? That's what I'm feeling Fea did to you.
Bondage
Trying to
knots
get my
should be easy to
dagger,
take
one of my
off.
daggers loose right now behind my back.
There.
could move
Now
your
all
arm.
better.
Yeah.
Tell me everything.
Why are we here? Why are
Here
we up
you-
here
Well,
now?
Tell me everything.
Mariziel,
Why are we here?
Mariziel unknowingly picked up the shard. It
Well, she
seemed
died.
to possess her,
Yes.
and
As they
she
do.
started stealing everything. Looks at Mariziel.
Yeah.
So this is the shard of greed, as I surmised. I have done a great deal of research. Some of you are missing.
We also found the missing people.
Excellent, excellent. Is that where they are?
They are returning. Yes.
Very good. Yes, this is exciting. We will speak tonight. I want you to take care of yourselves, take care of your own, clean up, see to your own affairs. Tonight, you will tell me and Knaven everything. And, Sione, were you able to compile a map?
Unfortunately, I didn't finish it, but most of it is done, yes.
Okay, that's not a problem. We'll talk more about that once you get it complete. But actually, perhaps it's not necessary. Show me anyway. Perhaps with a little divination magic, we can find the rest ourselves. We will speak tonight, and you will take tomorrow to compile all of the notes, all of your maps, all of everything, and we shall go over. Actually, forget meeting tonight. Tomorrow morning. Spend the rest of the day, compile everything, get it all ready for me. I shall gather my research for you, and we will speak on the morrow. All of you. I have much to show you, and I can't wait to hear everything. Take good care of the shard, both of them. Remember, that will lead us to the third one.
Oh. I'm gonna look down my shirt and see if it's still there.
It
Probably
sure
on the
is.
wrong
Raise a
side
finger.
from where you left
Oh, it's
it.
down there.
Hey, can I get like rum from the kitchen?
Wait. Uh. So, did you knock me out, Olak? I
Nope.
remember everything that happened. You were trying to get your bow back.
It wasn't me, that's her. Points
Huh?
at Sione.
What?
Yes, that was me.
What? You knocked me out?
Yeah, she does her weird, creepy, magical laser thing. Well, laser light thing.
Oh, I thought it was Olak because I don't remember anything after he tried to take his bow back.
Yes, it
Why?
was
What?
the quickest way. I didn't want you and Olak fighting, so
I wasn't gonna fight her. Look at her, she's so puny.
I think she was going to fight you.
Well, Sayodi, pretty sure I didn't attack anyone at all. That was probably pretty unnecessary.
No, it was pretty necessary at the time. You were
I mean-
getting out of control.
I didn't attack anyone.
No, but you were stealing things, Marcia, from your friends.
Yes, and I apologize. I'm very sorry, guys. That was really messed up. In fact, I'm just gonna, I'll just sit down on the ground cross-legged and start going through my
In the
bag.
middle of Sheila Hydemarch's.
Yeah, in the middle of her conference
And
room.
it seemed like the shard was hurting you, and I thought it was best to do that. I am sorry I hurt you, but
Sorry too. I asked them to hurt you. I would take my pot and go to my room before she realizes I took money from her.
Oh, wait.
That 100 gold.
Well, you mean from Celtial?
I don't know whose money it is.
Celtial. I didn't bring any money with me.
Oh no, that's gonna be bad for you.
But yeah, I'll just sit down and start going through and-
Faya, before you leave,
Mm.
put that bust back. You can't just walk out of here with
Oh,
that.
yes. All of my things, please.
And a tablecloth and a candlelight.
I'm gonna give back everything but her pen.
Okay. Just emptying your pockets full of candlesticks and
No,
flowers.
no. Within the
jewelry.
room, not
Okay.
the hall.
Oh, yes, Lady Hardmuch. Does the kitchen have any, like, I don't know, big hulks of raw meat?
Raw meat.
Mm-hmm.
There should be some. Yes, why?
No reason.
Olak?
Yes, hi.
Her eyes suddenly narrow.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell
I'm
me
hawking
something?
for a bit of raw meat.
Olak,
just half-orc things.
just this morning, do you know all of my husband's dogs were found dead?
Oh
Sayone will look at
Find out
Olak.
why.
I feel like that reaction was in character for everyone.
Wait, you have dogs?
My husband's hunting hounds, yes. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Not yet.
Olak.
Olak.
Sayone. It's the mother look.
That's not the
I
thing
also
with
give him the
hunting
mother
dogs.
look.
I think
Right,
you
I'll
know
find
what
out
you
the
need-
reason why.
I think you know what you need to do, Olak.
The reason why?
It got out.
Oh no.
She seems to have heard that little aside under your breath. What got out?
Nothing to worry about yet.
no! What?
Did you bring something here? The door guard said that you came with a chest that was rattling yesterday.
Yep. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go make sure it's back in the chest.
Lady Hydemark, I apologize. I didn't realize he was just going to keep it here.
What is it?
It's a goblin.
God damn it! You can hear from the other room, Olak, as you're like charging away from the study towards your room. Olak, I'm gonna follow you, I think. Back to your quarters. The doors, as you left it, opening it up, you see that your room has some additions. There is a little. Some of the bedding has been torn up and carved up, and there is a very crude. Well, some of the white blankets are hanging on the wall now, and in blood, a very crude jackal head has been drawn on them.
I'm so glad I'm not in that room anymore.
With 3 eyes.
That is not a symbol of Lamashu.
Yes, that is.
Ah,
Wait, what?
Whoa.
there's a little bugger in here.
Make a perception check.
Uh,
4. You don't see him.
Right, if you don't come out, I'm gonna eat you.
Make an intimidate check or a bluff check. Your choice. Oh no, you're serious. You can hear sort of a stifled coming from somewhere in your room, but he doesn't come out.
I'm gonna count to 2. One.
Make another perception check.
Remember to say your rolls for people who can't see them. Not like anybody in your party or anything.
I rolled a total 16.
16. All right. You catch sight of your little goblin buddy peering out from behind the bed. You're not even sure how he fit back there. His head is actually wider than the space between the bed and the wall. He seems like he's watching you curiously and in
Okay,
confusion.
wait. Did he put the blanket on his side of the room or my
Yes,
side of the room?
his side.
Alright, I'm gonna
But
lift
it
up
was
the
your
bed.
blanket.
Now I told you, you stay on your side of the room.
That's what you're mad about?
He points. My side!
Took my blanket,
My blanket!
and you went outside the room.
No!
Well, who killed the dogs?
Longshanks!
Fucking liar.
Yeah, you know what? I'm still gonna do an inside check.
Okay.
I
Roll
still
an
don't
natural one.
believe him, but I want to know how his
Go
kind
ahead,
of face.
make your sense motive. No. He's not meeting your gaze at all. In fact, the dog's blood is still on his hands. You're pretty sure you can see a dog heart sitting in his little box from here.
Oh,
This is fucked up.
that's
Right.
fucked up.
Rex, run.
Run.
Into
He's
the
just holding
chest.
his toy in his mouth. Moves.
You're putting him in the chest?
No, I'm pointing into the chest.
Boss, say so. He's gonna run, clamber into the chest, and then stare at you.
Don't make a sound. I'm gonna close the chest.
Okay.
What to do? What to do?
The holy or the emblem of Lamashtu is just hanging on the wall above this chest, staring at you.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
entire
put
time.
it down. I'm also gonna put it into the chest.
You can hear him moving it around in there. A couple bouts of giggling. At one point, a bang. Ow!
I'm just gonna sit on the chest for now.
Okay. Should I fast forward until everyone comes back?
Easy man pose.
Maybe a bit, yeah.
I would
There is
say-
something I wanted to do.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
same
Sione.
here. So go for it, Sayoni.
Well, I will leave actually with Faya. Did you go back to the room?
I did. I'm setting up the candlesticks once we get back.
Oh, okay. I'll just. All right.
Oh, the
Bye,
candlestick
guys.
stole.
What's Mariziel do? Well, weren't you sitting in the so
Yeah, I was pulling out all this sweet loot that we got to show you guys. But whatever, you know. I guess I'll just take
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I assumed
it.
we were all done with that. I sure
yeah,
would like to
Mariziel
go-
had some unidentified stuff on her,
Some magic-y looking things
okay,
in here. I
we
thought
can-
you guys might want to look at.
which I would assume might. Well, okay, you can do that.
Why
too, I guess.
Why don't we do that when we get everyone together, Marzio?
Okay. It's really heavy, but I'll just take it to my room and then I'll carry it back later, I guess. That's fine.
Or we could just meet in your room,
Okay.
and then we could gaze upon that statue.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank God.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
It's a date.
Okay.
Gather it back up. My medium, almost heavy load. And I'll
We're not
put it
going
all.
far, you're fine.
I was
Can
gonna
I-
wait till you were immobile.
Can I look through, like, would I be able to see if I lost any money, or would it not really be like?
I would
noticeable at this
say, given your sixth sense about money, you are aware that you are missing 100 gold.
point? I'm like, this feels a bit light. Oh well. Go back to my room, I guess.
So, you go to your room. Sione, you were doing something with Faya?
Yeah. So I see you've set up a bunch of candlesticks.
Yeah, but there's no candles on them yet. I'm gonna make them myself.
Marzio, these candlesticks.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Marzio. I'm sorry. I'm so used to
Oh.
Marzio, the one being
Stealing it.
Faya. These candlesticks.
What's about them?
Where did you get them?
I got them in the manor I want to decorate room. It's still in manor.
Okay. Well, do you remember what happened to the last person who stole from this manor?
It's still in manor.
Yeah, but you're still removing it and putting it somewhere else. They might take offense.
Tell them candlesticks are in room. I have idea.
Sione makes a mental note to get her own room. And, well, that's not what I came here for anyway.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna go room with Celtial. Your creepy sword. The heads you have, can I have them
Oh,
from that Marzio gave you?
and I'll pull out each head.
How
and,
many?
Like, line them up.
I think it was
There
3.
were three.
3? Okay.
They're the aquatic things.
Mm-hmm.
And I will nicely lay them out for her.
What were they called again, Stilly?
Sin spawn.
They weren't a specific kind.
Aquatic sin spawn.
Wow, so original. Well, I'm gonna.
Are you not? We no give to blood mage, no.
No, of course not. I'm gonna throw them all in a burlap sack.
What do you do with them?
Thanks for carrying them for me.
But what you do with Sinspawn?
I'm going to give them to somebody who can make good use of them.
Who?
Lady Hydemark. And I'm gonna leave with them.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna.
start running.
You have heads on you, girl. That must encumber you.
No. Wait, what's my strength? My strength is 10. Okay.
For the sake of well, what on earth? Okay, so you go back into Lady Hydemarch's study, or I'm sorry, her conference room, with
Well,
3 heads in a sack.
I'm in a bag.
A bleeding sack.
Not bleeding.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Blood's an astrophy.
And I probably would have actually told her before I left that I would be back with something for her.
Okay. What are these?
I know you seemed interested. I'll open the bag and let her look.
Oh,
Faya has.
you may close it.
Like, no warning. I'm just like,
Close it.
Are
If
those
not-
sin spawn?
Yes, they are.
Aquatic.
Aquatic version of Sinspawn.
Okay. What are you doing with them?
I thought you might be interested in studying them. Since they are Thessalonian.
They are. They are. I would have preferred to look at some bodies.
Well,
We can go get.
No, no. No, please don't. I tell you what. This is a good find. Why don't you draw them up, sketch them, and we'll have a look at them in the morrow.
And this is what happens when you have a mostly chaotic or neutral party.
no, I can have Faya dehydrate them for you so they're less gruesome.
That would help. They, don't get me wrong, aquatic sin spawn are not something I've heard of, but not much I can study from these heads.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll give them back to Faya.
Oh, put them in my bag holding. As I'm doing it, I said, "Oh, Lady Hyde I took candlestick, but they stay in room. Okay, is okay. I no take. I no keep. Just
You want to borrow some candlesticks?
I have a candlestick.
Okay. Where did you
Happy,
find them?
Gianni?
Where did you find them?
Greed shard made me take on way up.
Okay. Why don't you put those back, and I will give you some candles of your own.
No, I just want stick. I make my own candles.
All the same, these are my family's heirloom.
Okay.
I will get you some candlesticks and have them brought to you. All right?
15, please.
All right.
And I'll say thank you in some other language. In Thessalonian and walk away.
Before Sione can leave, she is going to stop you and say,
Sione,
Yes.
those notes better be damn good.
Oh, they are quite extensive.
Testing her.
you
We are
got slightly
testing.
berated.
I'm going to cut over now. Celtiel and Lyrian, you were on the way back, and you said there was
Yeah.
something you wanted to do?
I had a quick thing that I wanted to just have interaction with Lyrian. After we are blocks away
So,
from
probably on...
on the
Lord Mayor's March?
Mayor's March.
Okay. Walking past great big marble buildings, gleaming white.
It's quite beautiful tonight. You
Today.
did a good job. Today. You did a good job. I was
What
about
a
to
compliment coming from you.
I was about to ruin all of that for you until I realized what you were doing.
I'm trying to get us paid. And let's be real. A lot of times nobody pays for the nobodies. They gotta have some weight under their belt. And honestly, I'd rather have everybody think I killed a dragon instead of actually going to kill one.
You have a point there, Lyrian. You have a point. I'd go to reach to, so I was doing the math on the way over here. Everyone should be getting about 582 gold, but that still leaves 8 gold left over. Figure we split that, since you and I took care of this and got everyone else some money.
Son
I'll
of a
go to
bitch.
reach. I'll go to reach for my gold pouch. Oh, right,
Yeah, bitch.
right.
Fuck you.
I'll reach deep in to my backpack, pull out 8 gold. Here's 4 gold, Larry.
For
Reach for
gold?
8
A tip
people.
on top of the 582 that you get.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Also, we'll
It's
split it
four
up once we get
gold.
back in the confines of the Pathfinder Society. But
Just 4 gold. Can buy myself a couple drinks.
you can buy yourself some very good drinks. ones I wouldn't mind sharing.
Yeah,
So
my
it was a
flask's a
good
little bit
day.
empty. Actually, come think about it, I can get a better flask.
I could go for some wine right about now.
But I gotta drop off this stuff over in my workshop. But after that,
Oh,
I'm
for sure.
right.
Let's gather together and see what else we need to do once we get back. But yes. Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you for lying,
I
or
don't really
rather,
make a habit of lying.
exaggerating.
No, if it was something I wanted, I'm not above saying a couple falsehoods to get it.
Good to know.
And she just gives a little wink.
Hmm. Good to know.
As you are
Not so bad, Satil. Even though you smell like lavender.
as you are saying
You have a
this,
horrible nose, don't you?
you come into the big square and you can see
Uh-huh.
both the Triodea and the House of Lords on this square here.
13 and 34 then?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, 34 and 13 respectively. And just
But-
beyond it is Hyde March Manor.
Is that what my workshop is?
Hyde March Manor?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Let's go see where everyone else is up to and take a little bit of a rest and maybe have a drink tonight.
Sounds good. I'm gonna stop by the workshop and I catch up with you. Probably.
Yeah.
They're probably talking Lady Highmarsh now. Just go look for them.
I forget what
I'm
to
sure
do.
that she's already talked to the group. She might be other things, but she might be free. Who knows? Perhaps Lord Carnarvon can help us too, if you need to talk to him.
All right, I have to look for you then.
I
See
can
you in a
help
couple.
Okay.
you. What do you need help with?
They're talking to me still.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
the only one I'm welcome with.
I mean, if you want to, you can come help me put all this alchemist equipment that I took into the workshop and set it up.
I didn't grab it. You did, but maybe I will.
Well,
If I have
that'll
some
take-
time. I have to take a few things to take care of in my own room, but if there's time, I'll stop by and see if you're free.
All
Or
right,
need
sounds
help.
good. I'll be there.
Right, and then when we all convene, I'll make sure to split up the rest of the gold
She nods.
accordingly.
Ava, do you
Smiles.
need me to add the money to your character sheet, by the way?
No, I'll just write it down in the coin price. I do plan to give it back.
Okay.
So we'll return. That's all
Okay.
I wanted to do. I wanted to give that little bit of extra to her because she bluffed so well.
So, you guys are all more or less regrouped. Olak is still in his room problem solving.
Actually, how many hours has it been since we first left?
The Irespan?
Yeah.
It's been 3 hours since you left the Irespan.
Good to know.
I have one more hour left on my ant haul. I'd like to try and run down to Underbridge with this chest.
Okay. So you've just got this chest and you just go loping past Celtiel and Lyrian coming in. The chest,
Hold
you
up,
can hear
where are
it,
you?
something bouncing in it. You can hear a series of ow! Ow! Boss!
Good luck.
Stop it! Boss!
Shut up!
You're right.
Yeah? Right?
Shut up!
Back?
Throw 'em in the ocean, why don't you?
Just lock it. Throw some chains
Olak,
around.
I'm gonna have you make an athletics check to see if you can run all the way to Underbridge
With
with this
Yeah.
chest.
Athletics?
Yep.
Where's that? That's acrobatics. Where? I never rolled it. Where is it?
Well, this is a new one for me.
Athletics doesn't exist.
murder?
Yeah!
Oh,
You,
damn it!
split to jump, climb, and swim.
Okay, I'll just give it to
Isn't
you.
it- Isn't it Constitution for extended march?
Oh, is that? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, make a con check.
That makes more sense.
Fortitude, you mean?
No, I mean con check.
It's not con? Okay.
Yep. Force march is just straight Constitution.
Ooh.
6.
Okay, so you're running. You get held up by a few crowds.
You get held up by a few more crowds. By the time you're running down the ramp to the shore, Ant Hall has worn off.
Okay.
And you're just kind of... now you're moving at about 10 feet per round.
Would I? Let's see.
I think so. Right?
How
'Cause you're
heavy
not-
was this chest? You said it was like... I put it down on here. I think it was like 60 something.
Mm-hmm.
64.
I gotta send you a message real quick. Hey Tim,
Mhm.
is this? I just sent you a link in your Discord. Is this considered early firearm tech? I don't know.
Here, well, from the source, Heroes of Galarian,
Yeah.
it's allowable.
Okay.
Because that's literally referring to this setting. So, you know it's
Okay.
there.
Well, you know what I'm gonna be making after this.
Olak, what's the verdict?
Oh, I am medium load.
Okay. So, yeah, you're moving at about 10 feet per round. It's heavy. You're trudging. You're very slow. Is that okay going into Underbridge?
Yeah. Yep. That's fine.
All right. Where exactly are you going in Underbridge?
Just go just under. Do you know?
Okay.
A nice dank alleyway.
You make your way into the abandoned, dark part of the shadow. It's quiet. The streets are abandoned. The shadows are lengthening, especially as evening sets in. But then again, it's always dark down here. Something moves in the alley to your left. You can see little glowing red eyes staring at you from the darkness, bat ears, a sound of giggles coming from down that alley.
No. Alright.
You can hear
We're gonna pop open the chest and
looking in, you just see the blanket.
hey, do you want to become boss of these things over here?
The blanket kind of starts to rise up out of the box like a ghost. It looks around. You can hear a sharp hiss and intake of breath from the alleyway, and all of the little shadows that were moving there duck down out of sight.
How far away were those eyeballs?
Like 20 feet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull out my greatsword and... Alright, you little shits, get out of here. You got a new boss here for you guys.
Make an intimidate check.
It's a 12, but it's a 1. I rolled that 1!
Oof.
God damn it.
Underbridge does not do well for our group.
This was your aiding. The goblin is going to make his own intimidate check. Yeah! Me boss! Listen to me boss now! Obey me! And the little ghost raises its hands in the air. You can hear loud squeals from the alleyway. A little sack that contains what you're pretty sure is fecal material is thrown out of the alley and hits, like, the splatters against the top of the blanket. And the goblin inside the blanket falls flat on his back, crashing into the box. What do you do?
Well, this didn't work out the way I thought. I'm just gonna go grab the box and check them right at them and then just go
Chucking the
walk
whole box at them?
off. Yep.
Make a strength
With the goblin inside?
Yep.
check.
What do we
Oh my
need to do?
god.
Strength check.
This is the best
Drink?
story arc I've ever
No,
written.
no, me boss! Listen to me! As he goes
Him
flying.
first.
And there's a deafening crash as he slams into the boxes the goblins in the alley were hiding behind. Everything comes tumbling down, and you can hear mad giggles.
He's with his kin now.
Olak should not have pets.
No, clearly not.
Alvin should not have pets. You guys don't remember the frog?
I'm just gonna dust my hands off this, and I'm gonna go back.
You guys don't remember the troglodyte that he saved?
No.
Thing. That one's name was Thing.
Oh yeah, Thing.
I was okay with that.
That was cute. I was okay with it out of character.
Okay. So Olak comes in later in the evening, minus the talking box. It's evening time now. You are all regrouped. I'll assume that those of you who needed it, have had some time to bandage up, clean up, count your money. I believe there were some things you wanted to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said you guys were
I
going to meet me.
I will gather everybody who doesn't know and tell them to meet in my sales room.
Okay.
If Olak is around, before we go to Mariziel's really quick.
He probably wouldn't be. He went out with that goblin and was gone for over an hour.
Fair. Alright, well then, Mariziel's room then. I'll meet him after.
Zelda, does your money pouch have any prominent features for anybody to know that it's yours?
It has a black tie, it has white stitching through the leather.
So,
Someone
answer is
took it.
Yes. No, I'm asking, like, out of game. Like, is it obvious that this would be yours?
Probably.
Okay.
It matches my motif.
It looks like
Aesthetic
he bought it
is
at a
not really Mariziel's
Spencer's.
style.
It looks like I shopped at a Hot Topic and Spencer's with like, and it probably has like a metal belt attached to
Oh
it.
yeah.
I'm just gonna, like, take one of my fingernails and, like, open up your shirt a little bit, like, pull it out and just go.
Are you buying me? What are you doing?
I mean, if you have money, mine.
That's not a no. Alright. Did you give
You
me
have
back
it?
my full amount?
No, you only had 100 of his gold. You didn't actually get the whole
Motherfucker.
thing.
Yeah.
I'll count it as soon as you hand it to me.
There's 100 gold in it. Mariziel moved the rest around as she does with her money that she carries.
So, Fea, I'm not sure why you have it, because I was pretty sure Mariziel took it.
Oh, Shaw defected me too. I took a few things. I had bullets to give to,
Right.
I still have candlesticks, by the way, and I'm kind of putting them back.
So, where's my money?
Ezio?
There's
do you
100
think?
gold missing.
Esmeralda, do you care to share what you've got?
Ah! How'd you get in my
No,
room?
there's not 100 gold missing.
all in
All
your
she
room.
has is 100. Everything except 100 gold is missing.
Yeah, we met in your room.
I
As
no
discussed.
take.
Oh,
But before we discuss magical items,
You must not have heard me now.
welcome to my room.
we're all in your room.
Now we are.
Hi. Okay, I'll just take my backpack and then I'll stand up and I'll put it like this high up and then I'll just dump everything out. Shake it.
I'll look
Shake,
for.
shake, shake, and then let's go.
Things,
Let's see.
things break.
Yeah, don't you have like vials of acid in there?
Yeah.
Acid bombs.
Mhm.
Okay.
No! 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 No!
I guess-
God damn it!
Will Featherfall work on
None of them
other-
break.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
I was gonna say, I can cast Featherfall on anything that looks like it's gonna break.
Riziel.
Celtiel. I'm very sorry about your money. Here, I'll
I'm not-
reach into my belt pouch and take.
As concerned about that.
You don't want your money back?
No, I do. Give me my money.
Yeah.
I have something for all
Here
of
you
you.
go.
But first, Mariziel, outside of what happened to you with the star, the shattered piece of it, be more careful.
That reminds me.
So,
Do you guys? So I don't remember. Where's Natalia? Is she okay?
she's-
Oh, you
Right
took her
back.
back with
Actually,
you,
wait
didn't
a
you?
minute. Yeah, she did. What do we do with her?
I would
Is she in our
imagine
room?
when you first got back, Lady Hydemarch would have given you a very purse-lipped look,
I
and
would
then
have been like, look.
agreed that she can stay for 1 day.
Oh,
Alright.
that's not a problem. Okay,
I
so
think she's locked up. I don't know.
well, I need to go visit a certain place. I could take her with me. I need to go get some healing. Maybe Shuni
Oh,
can do something for her.
Wait, you need healing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can take care of that.
No,
Here.
not that sort of healing.
What do you mean? Is there something worse?
Yeah. I
Oh.
feel very stupid right now, or whatever wisdom does. I
Not
don't
very
know.
wise, no.
It would be a difficulty focusing.
Yes, my brain is just all over the place after that shard thing. I just can't
Well,
focus on anything. I just need to go see a healer.
before
I feel fine.
before we do that and parse out
Isn't that nice?
any items, I'd like to get all the payment to all of you for us saving those people.
Yes, how much did you end up getting?
Got about 3,500 gold pieces. I tipped Lyrianne. She was quite astute at exaggerating why we were there, because it is apparently illegal to be there. So, we owe it to Lyrianne and myself that we didn't.
Oh, what did
just
you
get
do, Celtial?
jailed. I didn't interrupt her.
You know, Celtiel, you have a lot of money already. Why don't you share some of your wealth with the rest of us?
Is that right? Do I really have a lot?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to give you 582 gold. That's twice as much
You
as
got all these pee-pee. Here. I don't have any pee-pee.
Those would be platinum crowns, by the way.
platinum, by the way, not PP.
Right, whatever. You know, yeah, it's your money, of course.
Gold was crowns.
Well,
Did you get everything back?
is it a lot though?
40.
Because what I require for creating magical items like Pearls of Power for Sayoni and Feya is quite a bit.
Yeah. You don't you don't have to be so angry about it. Oh my gosh, it was just a joke.
Well, I mean,
Yeesh,
you
you're
come at
just-
me like that, I'm gonna catch your hands. Anyway,
You can catch my hands anytime you want,
500.
honey.
Maybe later tonight then. 582 gold for everybody.
That my character sheet, Esco.
I'm removing that stuff.
582.
582.
Sorry, Jesse.
I'm removing your gold from my inventory, so I hope you got it back.
I have it back. I
Okay.
never took it out, assuming
Alright,
that I'd
good.
eventually get it back.
Good.
I didn't want to like delete it and forget like, oh fuck, how much does I
Yeah,
actually have?
I wrote it down just to make sure. I think we're good.
Thank you.
And he seemed like he was ready to kill for it.
I mean, if somebody had planted it on Natalia, then maybe.
Yeah, I'm not
That
evil.
out loud?
Anyway, has anyone seen Olak? Where is he at?
I
still owe
assumed
him.
he was in here with us.
Oh, is
No,
he?
you did. No, he's not. You did see him, Celtial. He passed you going out with the
Well, I saw
talking
him,
chest.
but it's been an hour. Has anyone seen him? Is he back yet?
Had
Okay.
things
Probably
to take
an hour to
care
get
of, I'm
back.
sure.
Olak
I
will
assume he's
receive his
taking care-
582 when he gets here, and I need to talk to him. But
I assume he's taking care of his problem
right,
with the
I don't know
dogs.
what
And...
problem- I don't know what that is.
Oh,
but,
right, you weren't there. Well, yeah, you'll find out. I'm sure.
Okay. Well, so you dumped out your bag.
Let's see what we got here.
I see some things that might be of worth.
We've got some filthy surgical tools, some armor, an Achilles, 4 vials of acid, a Naruto headband, boots, a keyring, and 7 vials frost. I don't know what that is. That's just what I wrote.
Detect
Frost
magic
spore.
on
Frost
everything.
spore.
Yeah, I will detect magic.
Sayoni,
Get
let's
the scarab.
figure this
and
out here.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so let's go one thing at a time so I can actually find this shit for you guys.
Sure.
What do you want to identify first?
Naruto headband.
Naruto headband.
Naruto headband. Okay.
The spellcraft.
Yep, that would be a spellcraft.
20.
Do you want to Do you want to assist me?
No.
Okay. You dick.
Do you want to assist me?
Nope.
You both recognize this as a headband of vast intelligence.
Ooh.
I make my own too.
No
If you have
way.
detect magic prepared.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It is a what? Headband of what?
Vast intelligence +2.
Oh my
It will
God.
raise your intelligence by 2 as long as you wear it.
26.
Do an intelligence caster or something.
And Fea.
I am actually. Are you?
Yes,
Fea?
all three of you know it to be a headband of vast
Oh.
intelligence +2.
Okay.
We would share that.
It would also give you, once you wear it for 24 hours, you also get an extra skill point per level as long as you have it.
Well, Saltiel Fea, I say one of you should have it. You can figure it out.
Faya, do you use? What do you use to cast? It has to be a charisma, no?
Nope.
No, that's
Intelligence based.
dick.
Are you intelligence based?
Am I intelligence based?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Before we divvy anything up, I guess let's see what else is there. Perhaps we can come to an agreement.
Sione, why you no want?
It would not help me in my casting.
Oh,
I think she uses her runes,
thank you.
her tattoos.
I use my charisma, yeah, dick.
Oh well, you're not very charismatic, so.
You've got 2 unidentified potions. You've got,
Saltiel, I
Alchemy?
disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Well,
she has a
she
great
hasn't
presence
been very
about
kind
her.
to me.
Just kidding.
Oh!
let's-
Oh no!
I accidentally hit the button. Don't worry.
No, you did not. That
I'm
is
sure.
on the spell page. You went directly to that.
I had it open.
No, you don't.
I always have my.
let's
You
stay
had to click
focused, please,
spellcraft,
if we
anyway.
can. If we can, please.
Sure.
The armor and the ackless.
Neither is magic, though they are both masterwork, which means they sell for an extra 200.
I
I
will.
vote to sell those unless somebody wants to use.
Yeah, we can
Oh.
sell this.
Start identifying the scarab as they're looking at that.
Oh yeah, that too.
So
I have
I.
a scarab, a wand, and a lens. But these are Natalia's. We can't take these.
No, they're
No,
not.
of course we can.
No.
They're not.
They're not.
You
Her.
said
No, I
they
said
were.
they were with her stuff. Like they're not
Oh,
hers
okay,
nor the
gotcha.
peasants, but they were stored in the same place.
Got it.
28 on the potions, by the way, when you get to it. I thought they were doing that first.
Okay,
so I-
those are potions of cure moderate wounds.
Nice. Holy shit. Nice.
Wait,
Okay.
which potions are those?
2 potions.
They were. I think you looted them, and there was the potion of invisibility, and then 2 potions of cure moderate.
Oh,
I've
I
got
have
the-
those.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sione
she
had them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 7 vials of frost spore and 4 vials of acid. Does
Did
anyone
I give
want
you?
something like that?
I gave you the card for Frost Spore, right?
No, you did not.
Let me do that. I apologize. Where is it? Oh, I got too many tabs open. There is Frost Spore.
So it's a poison, ingested or injury. There's a fortitude of DC 13, frequency 1 round for 6 rounds. If you
Once
cast
per
1d6
round.
Oh, once per round. Effect of 1d6 cold damage plus staggered for 1 round. Here, 2 saves. Cost 100 gold.
So you'd
We have
need to
7 of
make
those.
2 successful saving throws before the poison ends. Otherwise, you have to let it run its course of 6 rounds.
Ouch. And then the brooch or the what was it?
You have a
A
lens, a scarab, and a wand.
Scarab. Scarab. I'm looking at
Yeah,
the scarab.
I will try the scarab.
Okay. These magic items actually slipped my notice, so I don't have cards for them.
You're fine.
The lens, yo.
Okay, so the scarab, what's the spellcraft check on that one?
Oh,
I got a 22.
I got
Enough to
33.
identify. Oh, wait. Maybe not. That's 15 plus caster level?
Telltale's got it.
It's a
have a
DC
33.
23. Oh, yeah, Celtic. Okay.
DC
So-
23? Bullshit!
It is a Golem Bane Scarab.
Golem
That sounds
Bane.
familiar.
It's a
Yeah, it
beetle-shaped pin that enables you to detect any golem within 60 feet, although you have to concentrate as a standard action in order for the detection to take place. It also enables you to attack golems bypassing their damage reduction with all of your weapons, unarmed attacks, natural weapons, etc. It is a neck slot item.
Okay.
So in a fight against golems, this is... I mean, this is everything. This would let you hit an adamantine golem as though it were nothing.
That's amazing.
Would maybe Olak? like
Perhaps
that?
Olak would deal well with this.
Yeah, and at least I.
And again, let's wait until we identify everything and see what all it is. The next, Seone, would you like to look at the wand next together?
There's a wand and a lens.
Or
I'll just
Freya?
try to appraise
Freya,
the
you're not
lens.
talking. I can't hear you.
I would like to do the lens.
Okay.
Actually, I'm more interested in the lens, to be honest.
Okay, then I'll do the other thing next.
Okay, so first I'm jumping to the lens page. It is a DC 24. Let's see if you can hit it.
I did 27.
Okay.
Damn.
So this, Feya, is an eye slot item. No kidding. It weighs 1 pound, and it is a lens of detection. They are circular prisms that let you detect minute details, giving you +5 on perception checks. It also aids in tracking, giving a +5 bonus to survival checks made for tracking.
This would be good for Lyrian or Merzia. It's for perception tracking.
Interesting.
She can put it on the scope on a rifle.
Though you
Yeah,
would
you
have
have
to
it.
live with the fact that you are wearing a lens.
A monocle?
Circular prisms, it says.
Ah.
So you'd be wearing like kind of a shimmery rainbow-hued glasses.
I can see
Sounds
Lyrian
awesome.
wearing that.
Kind of matches her aesthetic, honestly.
You don't want to wear glasses, Maurizio?
No,
No, he does.
she can take
does.
that.
Oh.
She's got the perception, so like, I ain't gonna fight her for it.
Honestly, my perception's already high enough. Do you want to make the person who has amazing perception even better, or make the person who doesn't have that high perception catch up to the higher one?
Another
What do
note.
you mean doesn't have that high a perception? Excuse you.
She does have double what you have, I think.
No, I think you should have it, Merziel, honestly.
Yeah, Maurizio, I think you should.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're so nerdy.
One note.
I'll
Lyrian
wear it.
cannot
Make 'em
detect...
look
Lyrian cannot detect certain traps, even on a natural 20. Only rogues
Yep.
can do that.
Well, I'll
Right.
take it then.
You have to wear glasses.
Oh,
What about
hand
the
it to her.
wand I'm looking
I don't have to
at?
wear them all the time though.
And Maurizio puts them on. You pick. I mean, look at her picture.
Yeah,
Picture
just-
Maurizio with big...
I'll just okay. So like,
Maurizio, you're looking like those. What's the equivalent of a hippie in
wait, hold on,
Pathfinder?
Honestly, if I put
glasses.
those things on, I'm
Probably
gonna
a-
look steam.
guys. How do I look?
a Desnan or any Verizian.
You look
Look
like
really
a
smart.
Is this okay?
You look smarter, actually. It looks good on you, actually.
Who are you?
Really?
Yeah, it looks good.
It really accentuates your eyes.
It really does.
Oh. Hmm.
Meanwhile,
I'll keep
Faye's
in
like,
mind.
who are you?
I'm sure many could earn your favor just by wearing those
I've-
glasses.
I've always wanted to look smarter, and not actually have to work on being smarter.
Well, there
Some
you go,
people
just
have to wear glasses. Some people have to wear a headband. One of those two things actually works.
And then Maurizio thinks back at the time she wore the headband of intelligence.
Like the one that's sitting right here. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, you're talking about back in Rise of the Rune Lords.
Yep.
Yeah. For one brief day, Maurizio had an intelligence of 19.
No, it was a month.
Was
and
it?
then I was like, yeah, and then there was like a stabby item I wanted. So I took it off and had a headache.
What
Flowers
if
for
the
Algernon, anyone?
Can you tell me what it's called again, so I can look it up or something?
eye slot of detection?
No. Lens of detection.
Oh, lens of detection.
It uses the eye
Sorry, I
slot.
wrote down the thing. I'm
No, I said
sorry.
it uses the eye slot.
Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna continue to look at the wand while they're doing that.
Make your spellcraft.
19. Oof,
You don't know. Someone else will
low.
have to identify it.
that's low for me. I'm
Want
a
me
plus
to look at it?
14.
Do you not know what this is, so dear. It's so easy.
I was distracted by her glasses. She's looking rather dashing.
Are you distracted by my beauty?
Of course I am. The glasses accentuate.
Usually people do get.
I wouldn't mind some assistance looking at this.
Leonie, do you want to check?
Sione, you identify it as a wand of spiritual weapon, though it only has 11 charges left.
It's a wand of spiritual weapon.
I believe Olak is the only one who's allowed to use that, correct?
No.
Probably.
Unless someone has a use magic device.
I do, as I have a rank in it.
Yeah, but
If
one
you
rank.
don't-
I have
Only
used
one
magic
rank.
device.
Yeah. If you
Same.
don't roll it properly, you don't lose a charge.
Right,
But
it just, you lose your turn. Yep.
Oh,
And I think the DC, I better check on that.
It would be a bit high since the second level spell. No, not that high.
Use magic device. Let's see. It's DC 20.
okay.
Before or after the spell level?
I don't think that's added to it.
Because you have to add the spell level to it.
Not according to this. Use a wand, it just says is DC 20.
Oh,
Oh. I thought that'd be higher.
That's just if it's not on your spell list.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It says normally to use a wand. Oh, yeah. It allows you to use a wand as though you had a particular spell on your class spell list. Yeah, it's just a DC 20.
oh, okay. I don't think I have any use for it right now.
It would be nice, but I wouldn't be the most adept at using it.
Might be worthwhile to give this to Olaf and perhaps give that scarab or something to someone else.
Or Olaf can have multiple.
Or Olaf can have multiple, that's true.
I mean, do you want to fight the golem and hit so low, or do you want him to hit like a truck?
I would like him to hit like a wagon, but
I would like to see that battle.
Like a wagon.
Sounds epic.
I'd like to hit him like a caravan.
Anyway.
Is that all the magic items?
So, is that all the items that we see magical with our detect magic?
As far as I can see, yes, that should be it.
Alright.
If you want, you guys can go ahead and save some time too and just cash in those 2 masterwork items.
Okay.
As long as no one wants them.
What is it again? The
Armor
Armor.
and
What kind of armor?
Leather.
leather? And an
Studded
atlas.
leather or just leather?
Just leather.
Nah, I'm good.
Freya wear leather?
Doubt
You'll have an arcane spell failure chance.
Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, we can cash in on
We're
that.
not meant to wear armor, Freya.
If it's
also,
masterwork, it
Could be enchanted.
ups a little bit.
I could actually enchant it if anyone wants it.
Oh,
I'd rather enchant my
if-
armor.
if you don't have proficiency, you won't be able to cast spells at all.
Muriziel, if your armor isn't masterwork, he can't enchant it.
It has to be masterwork. Misery isn't masterwork.
No.
Olaf, didn't you say that you could make it masterwork?
Not here, there yet.
What?
He's not there yet.
Oh, fuck. Olaf,
I'll ask him
damn it,
later.
where are you?
I'll ask him later.
Though you would recall him having mentioned that it does cost
Yeah.
money to do that.
He did say
Brazil,
something
if
like
you
that.
if you receive or buy masterwork armor, I could enchant it for you. Hell, I could enchant your blades if you want. I could have it returned to the spot that you threw it from.
Oh. It occurs to me, too, that masterwork leather armor would be small-sized anyway.
Ah, okay.
It
So,
was she
who-
was wearing it.
Who wants acid?
I can make
Like the
my
drug, or
Oh, you
I'll
guys
give
got a
one to
box full of
Faya.
drugs, too, that you never identified.
Anyone else?
I want.
How
No one
many?
else want.
no, I'm all right.
I'll give you 4 vials of acid.
I need to see if there were any magic. I think
I
there
might-
was magic in that drug box, wasn't there?
What?
Was there?
Can we go through this real quick before we?
Oh
get to
yeah, what's up? Yeah, go for it.
7 vials of frost spore. Who wants it?
What does the frost spore do?
I want.
Okay, so
give it to Faya. She won't.
okay, I'll give. There's 7, so I mean,
I'll take 2.
okay, 2 to Celtiel. What? 2 to Faya.
I want more than 2.
I'll keep 2. Okay, you can have
So
5.
what is it called? Frost boar.
Spore.
Frost spore.
It's already
Wait.
in your journal.
There's
an item
7, so
card for
2
it.
to him,
Oh,
4 to you, and I'll keep 1.
I can give you one. I just need 1.
4 to
I see.
Faya, 2 to Celtiel.
Oh, okay.
And I'll keep 1.
Really quick, so I can make sure the right person has the card who needs it. Who is going to be taking the Shard of Greed?
Let's see. Yep, there it is.
It's in her breasts.
You're keeping it?
Never left my side.
Okay.
Ever.
Oh, do you
It
guys
is
want...
back
Wait,
in your items.
where'd this little stone come from?
We made sure you weren't affected by the ill effects of it.
I was going to say that I feel much better. So
That's
thanks,
good.
whoever got me back here. That was great.
Oh. So there's also some items that need identified. Aside from the drug box, of which there's quite a bit in there, and 2 magic items, there is also that stuff Olak found. The blue, the vials of glowing blue
Oh,
fungus.
Well, I would like to know what the drugs are.
All right.
Same.
I'll work on the vials, the blue vials.
I give the vials to
Sayoni.
Faye,
So
by the
before
way.
we do
Oh,
anything
yeah.
else, we've got
Oh.
2 more magic items. We've
Oh,
got those
okay.
2 elixirs that are in the drug box.
Okay. I'll assist with that.
I love that you
22?
guys have a drug box, by the way.
Awesome.
This won't have any negative effects anywhere ever in this
No.
Yay, drugs.
So
game. You just don't have an ex-drug addict in the party. Don't worry.
who wants to do the first one?
The first one I got a 22.
Okay. This is an elixir of love.
Oh.
Oh!
The liquid causes the character who drinks it to become enraptured with the first creature they see after consuming it. As per charm person, though the drinker must be humanoid, of medium or smaller size, will not work on giants. There's a will save to resist, and it lasts for 1 to 3 hours.
Wow.
Muriel,
Yeah.
how does Callistra feel about forced sex type things?
What?
Forced?
Wait, what?
Charmed?
Oh,
Do I say
charmed. What is that bottle there?
Is potion of basically love.
Elixir of love.
It is elixir.
Oh, elixir of love.
You
What does
can
it
finally
do?
get. Well, you think. What do you think? What do you think it does?
No, but I'm very interested.
Make someone lust or fall in love with you. I have no interest, and I'll like set it aside.
I take it.
Does that help Sayoni to identify the second one if she's working on the second one?
You may.
I was just assuming Siani knows this anyway.
Sayoni, are you working on the second one?
Mhm.
Because I'll assist you.
Make spellcrafts.
18.
That's +2 to Sione.
So 28 for Sayoni then.
Okay. Sione, the other one, is an elixir of truth. The elixir forces the drinker to say nothing but the truth for 10 minutes. They must
good.
answer. They must answer any questions put to them during that time.
Oh
with-
no!
But each question can be a separate will save to resist. If a single secondary save, or I'm sorry, if one secondary save is successful, they do not break free of the truth. Or I'm sorry, they don't break free of the truth compelling enchantment, but they don't have to answer the question.
This is an elixir of truth. You
So
mind if I hang on to it?
I do.
About this
I-
time, Olak, you are returning.
Olak puts it in.
Wouldn't. Oh, right. Oh.
Oh.
Welcome to my room, Olak.
I'm distracted by Olak. Olak,
Hey,
welcome back. Where were you?
Are
Everything go okay?
Just throwing away a chest, nothing important.
I
Oh.
hope you threw it really far.
Hey, I have a question
No.
for you later when you have a chance. You have
You can ask it now.
cleansed food and water, right?
I
What do you
do.
mean cleanse food and water?
Do you, Faya?
Mm.
Can you cast it right now? Or do you have the availability?
I can do it in 8 hours.
What do you need done?
Kolok, do you have that prepared or no?
I always have my things prepared.
So you do have cleansed food and water.
You mean you want to purify some food or water? Why? You gonna drink poison?
Well, I want to cleanse something, but it's not technically food or water.
Well, it probably
Wonder if
won't
it'll
be
work.
edible then.
Well, it's worth to give it a try.
Well, what do you want done? Just bring it out here.
I'll pull off the bottles off of my side. It's the blood I took. I need it purified for a spell.
Would this turn it into water?
No.
Would it? It would just cleanse it, right?
Technically, blood is a food to creatures, therefore.
That's fair.
Yeah, it would purify it.
Okay.
Make it.
Here.
Telltale.
There. I'm guess it was like it's gonna hang over my whole symbol.
1 cubic foot per
Iron,
level.
iron.
Okay, there's 3 of them, so
Plus
they all
this
get cleansed.
creature's bounty.
This spell, yeah, 1 cubic,
Should
so
do
5 cubic feet.
Sweet.
Does that unrot meat by chance?
Yes,
Yep.
it does.
Good to know.
Good to know.
That's troubling.
But yeah, and I both just might have benefited from
There
this.
are limits, though. You
So-
can't bring that meat back to
Oh,
life.
look, thank you. I appreciate that. I think
The
we might.
heads would have
taste.
been affected.
I think we might have some things for you.
I'm not gonna drink that blood.
No. It's not.
Wait, is
No,
it actually
it's
like
not.
red like blood or?
It's. Well, it's from the Darrow, so is it red
Yeah.
blood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, it is red blood.
Well, I don't know where that Darrow's been, but good luck.
Well, you cleansed it, so it's fine.
Did you guys want to identify the rest of those drugs then? So I can
Yes.
close that?
Sure, yeah.
I don't want to keep
What does that
reiterating
spell?
anything. I just
Shit.
want to close this stupid... I've got too much open.
What do I need to roll?
This would be
There's some
craft
passion there.
alchemy for these drugs. So first is the moss. Would be craft alchemy.
Oh, I don't know how to. I'm not trained in that.
Not all the
All that
drugs that Larry
passion
had-
there.
I will say Faya is
24?
considered 24. Okay.
Talking about all the drugs that Larry has on her.
Yeah, in the drug box. That's where they got those 2 elixirs. Did you want them, all the drugs identified?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, well then never mind that.
Never
Well,
mind.
take the fun out of it. You just want to pop one of the drugs and see where the world takes you for the next 4 hours.
So adventurous of you.
So I guess if that's all that remains to be identified.
I will go sell this mundane things tomorrow. As
Nope.
long as you guys
Sure.
are fine with that.
There is one more. There's
Oh.
that stuff that Olak found.
What stuff?
Yeah, what stuff?
The blue glowy stuff.
Oh,
I gave that to,
Faya.
Right, you
Oh,
just
yeah.
haven't identified it yet.
Oh,
yeah.
Which that would also be craft alchemy.
Can I just use the roll for that then?
Yes. What was it?
24.
Okay. This is called... Well, it's brewed from the spores of the glowing blue fungus, which you know to be called cytilesh, or brain mold.
That sounds
Oh, this
familiar.
stuff.
It was in Curse of the Crimson Throne. This is cytilesh extract, a type of poison, an ingested poison only, meaning you have to feed it to them. It requires a fortitude save once per hour for 8 hours. Each failed save, the victim loses all memory of events that took place in the previous hour and cannot form new memories as long as the poison remains. Once recovered, the time spent poisoned plus the hour before the poisoning is just gone from the memory.
Huh.
These missing memories can return later as dreams, but otherwise can only be returned with a restoration, greater restoration, or heal.
Well,
It's a forgetfulness
It's
potion.
worth about 800 gold per dose.
Faye, I wouldn't mind having one of those.
Although it's probably going to be illegal.
That
Absolutely.
sounds like what's affecting Natalia.
That sounds exactly like what's affecting probably most of the people that came back.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind studying it, if you wouldn't mind me procuring a vial.
You
Do I
guys
still
need
have? Do I still have the witch's head?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you the witch's head. I can't hear you.
you said you'd give anyway.
That's not true. You just asked me to.
Ooh, he's got Fea by the balls.
So I'm gonna
I think
interject
if I-
here. Just in case you want to sell that stuff, I know a guy. Might,
I'd rather study it in case one of us ever are affected by it.
Okay. Saying
Well, how
a
you
lot.
need to study, there's many victims by it. I know what it is.
Alchemical
Studies have been made.
creation. Well, I'm asking you, do you want the witch's head for one of the vials? You don't have to give it to me. I mean, I can keep the witch's head, I suppose.
Time for Fea to get a little black book.
Compose in your pocket.
Huh?
You can let it decompose in your pocket.
Oh, I don't plan on letting it decompose.
You guys are really bringing down the feng shui of my room.
Well, I'm not letting it bleed.
Oh no! That head got purified. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean like
Fresh.
just your hostile attitudes towards each other.
It's not hostile. Well, I don't know what
Uh-huh.
you're talking about.
Mm, yeah.
Fine, I give.
Alright, well, here's your witch's head.
But if you
What?
use on me or in party,
I don't plan on using it against the party. I am not like that. I am forthright with my claims. Stop looking at me like that.
None
Daddy
of them
knows
would ever
everything.
remember this if you used it on them,
I
though.
know, right?
Dodgy knows everything. I used to see Dodgy in the corner, like
Dodgy, I've protected Dodgy. I
nodding.
like him.
Guys, this is getting a little
And I-
tense.
It's
I believe
okay.
he likes me. Anyway, here's your witch's head.
Here's your
Please. Thank you.
Fiona, you can have the other one. I like my victims to know what I did.
Wow, that's fucked up. Alright, so I have a vial of... what is it?
I just shared it.
Oh, Cytelesh. Gotcha.
And the injection spear, I've already revealed to the person who has it, right?
To me,
Yes, it'd be Seoni.
Okay, just making sure.
Gonna be injecting with that.
So we have a few other magical items at hand before the night ends. There's a
What's that?
headband, a scarab, a leads, and a wand.
We've already done all that, haven't we?
Right, but we haven't given it to anyone yet.
What's the head? What's the
Yeah, you
wand?
did.
Well, the wand, I think, as well as the scarab, might go well with use, Olak.
No. Why? What's the
Lens, I
scarab?
think, went to Mriziel already, but
Yeah, she's just wearing her psychedelic glasses.
right. I mean, yes. Anyway,
You can quit looking at me
Oh,
like that.
Yeah,
by the
well-
way, this is not 5th edition. There's no attunement. You can just take them off and put them in your pocket if you want.
that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, well, could I get maybe like a protective case for them or something?
Yes.
Yay.
Though it is an action to put them on. Or, I'm sorry, a standard action to put them on. Be aware of that.
Then I will only be wearing them while I'm dungeoneering.
Okay.
Olak, you might actually appreciate
Perhaps my
this.
style.
There's a scarab of Golem Bane. You can detect any golem within 60 feet, and attacks against golems disregard their, resistance against normal attacks. You could strike adamantium and cut through it like flesh.
Oh.
As well as, I don't know if anyone else can use it. Can anyone else use the spiritual weapon wand?
Mm, why don't we just
Just
sell it?
Olak.
With the check, I
Thea
could.
might be able to.
I should be able to.
You have to check if that's on the witch's spell
One
list.
of you guys can take it.
Let
Mostly-
me check. No, it's cleric only.
Cleric only. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Sell it.
And no one use it then?
Yay.
Olak
Unless
can,
you have access to a cleric spell list.
which Olak does.
Which Olak can, right?
No. Why don't we just sell it?
We can sell it, I suppose.
Fuck you guys. With 11 charges, I have to look that up.
That
I
leaves
have-
the.
This shit!
Fuck.
Wait,
Oh
wait.
yes. Oh yes.
Wait. Eva completed her fractions test. She would know. It's out of 20, usually.
No, it's
right?
out of 50.
Oh.
11 out of 50.
No, I'm gonna need to do a calculator for
Okay.
this.
She's
I'm not
leaving
here.
now.
She's like, bye.
I'll just go with 10%.
I guess this headband of intelligence will just go to.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh hi! Oh hey!
Hey.
Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Hi!
Hey.
I didn't realize you were there and left.
Of course
for
not.
seconds.
I pop in and out based on
Right,
the things I like to hear.
Yeah, I bet.
So,
This is
do you just
headband. Freya.
I think whoever has higher intelligence should choose.
How do we judge that?
A
Math
tic-tac-toe
contest.
competition.
Oh, what? Tic-tac-toe competition?
Hell yeah.
Freya got a 90 on her math test. What did you get, Celtiel?
Who does have the higher intelligence?
I have a 17.
Oreo. Give it to Oreo.
What do you have?
Let me pull up my character sheet.
It's gonna be close.
Tim, you have it open. Can you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Do.
Thea has a 19.
Damn.
Give it to her.
What?
They both have 19.
What?
No,
I'm
he's
17. I'm lower.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
But the higher my intelligence, the better I do. You're just gonna be on par with me with that.
Same here.
Living the
My
back.
argument is the same as you,
That's
Fea.
why- That's why I
But-
gave the land.
Sorry, back in character.
What's her
You
face?
know,
Merzio.
I could probably match your capabilities with this headband, but if you truly think you should take it, then
Why would you want to match when I can just be much better?
Well, I guess I was gonna start giggling.
If you give
She
her
didn't
that
mean that as an
headband
insult.
now-
That was like a
He's
straight
gonna
up.
get out.
If you
gonna
give
get
her
out
that
his
voice,
headband
LTL,
now,
see what
I
hit-
will
like-
stab you.
oh, it's so difficult.
Oh, here it comes. Here comes the book.
All right, well, how about this then? I'm willing to do that because I do want to see
No,
you as powerful as you can be.
no.
Give me the extraction scarificator.
I want to use on occasion.
Of course, no, it's used for the party, but I would like it for my own to hold on to it
First
as
use
a
I
as a
want to watch.
consolation to this.
First use I want to watch.
Of course,
Deal?
deal.
No crossies count.
Shake hand. Deal. Yeah, go for it.
All right, Thea, I'm gonna input the
You
temporary
guys are such
intelligence
nerds.
for you.
Shut up!
Just the one with
Glassware.
glasses.
She's gonna get bonus
Although-
spells after.
That's gonna give you 5 new skill points to spend.
I don't.
Doesn't it also give her bonus spells too?
Oh yeah, that's gonna give you more spell slots. Intelligence
off.
21. Jesus
I'm putting the
Christ.
extraction scarificator into my thing now.
Okay. It weighs 1 pound, by the way.
The scarificator.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Faye, holy shit. Yeah, you're getting a few new spells.
Lots.
2 1 1 1 1. I need to remember that. Okay.
With all the
So,
parsing of magical items, Sailtail would probably stand, nod, and start heading to his room to do something.
I said I wanted to watch you drink blood.
Sure, you wash your hands first.
Did you?
And after.
Where you
Then
going,
you said yes.
Celtiel? Don't you want to have a slumber party?
Oh, maybe till later tonight if you come by.
Well, just make sure you pay respect to Callistria on your
Your
way out.
giant dick, right?
Yeah.
You know it's still on your. Never mind. It's still on your armor.
What did you say about the golem bane scarab?
Scarab, Golem Bane. It's 60 foot. You can detect any golem.
Here, I'll just
And
link
then
you.
Attacking golems, you disregard any of their like resistance to normal attacks.
Aha.
There it is. And for Maurizio, for your notes, here is the lens.
Thank you.
All right. Are you guys happy with your loot?
Can we sell those miscellaneous items real quick, or?
Probably not now.
Let's not do that tonight.
Am I able to do one more thing before I go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
But as I was leaving the room,
Gonna watch.
I can only do it once tonight, which I'll do it tomorrow morning as well.
Oh, I know what you want to do.
I'm gonna watch you drink this.
Tomorrow you can.
No, I'm gonna follow you.
Faya, I don't know how this will go. Tomorrow I will be doing it as well.
But I can protect if it not go well.
Go have fun with your new headband.
Naruto
Thea,
runs away.
with your intelligence of 21, you are like Albert Einstein was an intelligence of 18. So you are smarter than the pinnacle of human capability and intellect.
Just tomorrow. Don't worry. I still have 2 more vials after tonight. You'll see me. But only you.
Let me know what you get tonight.
Well, not only.
Not only. Good night, Faya.
Let me know what you get.
I'll enter my room and close the door and just kind of breathe. Pull up one of the vials
Of
Cast
blood.
of blood.
And cast
uh,
what
well,
for our viewers at home?
blood transcription. By consuming 1 pint of blood from a spellcaster killed within the last 24 hours.
Oh,
You can attempt to learn a spell that the spellcaster knew. Select 1 spell available to the dead spellcaster. It must be on your spell list. You gain the knowledge of the spell for 24 hours.
what spell would you like to learn?
What do they have?
Well, that's not part of the game.
Oh. I see. She cast invisibility.
She did.
She...
And you would know from the potions that, and her being an alchemist, she obviously has cure moderate wounds.
Okay. That's not on my thing. I think
That was the potion
invisibility is the only one that I would have known of. That's
You saw shield, I think.
Did I? I have
Yes.
shield.
Was it magic resist a dare thing or a spell thing?
It's not a spell.
So for tonight, I'll pick invisibility.
Invisibility it is. You drink this blood, and you wait a moment. You can feel your heart beating. You can hear it pounding in your head. You double over and actually collapse to the ground, writhing. All of your blood veins are bulging up your arms, in your face. There's like veins from your mouth back into your neck. And then there's a flash of fire in your mind. Everything goes bright white. And as the pain subsides, the pounding, beating of your heart takes on a more steady rhythm. You smile, cat-like, as the knowledge in your mind, you feel it. Feverishly, you grab your spellbook and quickly begin writing before
of course.
the fire in your mind fades. Even as you write it, you can feel it leaving, draining out of you through the writing and the formula. And then you drop the quill, looking at the invisibility spell, which is now in your spellbook.
Yes.
I would like to note, though, that by mid-morning, 24 hours will have passed since she died.
Ah, really?
You killed her around noon.
I mean, you can prepare a spell still. Then as soon as you wake up.
I would stay up through the night.
then you won't get spells.
Casting Keep Watch. And as soon as I can, with refreshed spells, through Keep Watch, I will cast it again.
Okay,
But that can be the next time.
next time.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where we're going to leave it tonight, unless there's anything else anyone wanted to do tonight.
Oh, I'd like to look for Lady Hydemarch or Knaven.
Okay. You find that Lady Hydemarch has gone off to bed for the night, though Knaven is in the lounge. He's reading something. It looks like a Pathfinder journal. Ah,
Well-
Olak. Just the man I wanted to see.
Right. I am presenting myself for punishment. I heard that your dogs met an unfortunate end.
You killed my dogs?
Nope. Nope. Wasn't there. But I may have inadvertently done it through some consequences.
What the hell's happened? What did you do?
It got out.
What got out?
Well, it was in the chest. Then it got out.
What got out?
A little side project. It's gone now.
Make a diplomacy check.
Yeah, it's like it'll go well.
No. I don't imagine it will. For our viewers at home, what did you get?
Rolled a 7.
7.
Flat. But I'm here to take my punishment.
Leave me. Out!
I am!
He does not say anything else. Though you can't shake the feeling that you may pay for this in some subtle way in the near future.
Yep. Well, it doesn't need to be subtle.
How about your dog?
That's a good question for next time.
Wait,
Yes?
am I able to do something?
Yes.
I would like to. I don't know who I need to talk to. I'd like to get my own room.
It'd probably be Knaven.
If it's
I would-
Knaven or Lady
Or
Hydemarch.
Delia. No, it'd be
not gonna
Delia.
It would be Delia. Yeah. That can be arranged at this point, especially with the news of your impending induction,
Yes.
she says.
Oh.
And then she, oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you.
Don't worry, I won't
Our
tell.
little secret.
She lies already.
Faya, you were given 20 candlesticks, by the way.
That's
And
Wooden candlesticks.
once I have the keys, I'd go back to the old room.
Okay.
Tell Faya goodbye.
why. I
Faya,
thought you liked being with me.
Faya. The last morning there was a dehydrated rat on my bed. Now I don't know if it was you or Daji, but I don't like waking up. I can't do that anymore. And there's just the stink in this room. I just need my own room. I need my own space.
There's no stink. And I look at Dodgy about the rat. What is his reaction?
He's not looking at you.
It was gift of respect. But I get it. Go on. Your bed will just become an operating table.
I think you'll like that better in the long run. And I will go to my own room.
There any?
Pull out.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
pull
sorry.
out that vial of truth serum and just study it. And get to my scheming. And that is all.
Is that right?
That's the real reason why she wanted her own room.
So I could scheme in private.
Yes. Faye didn't give a fuck. She just wants to know things.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wanted to do tonight?
Start
wait.
throwing things out into the fire pit.
I just spent the entire night fixing up whatever I could grab out of my alchemy lab. Like I wasn't even
Okay.
there for the majority of them identifying stuff.
That's right. You would have probably, it would have taken several trips to the boat to get all the equipment up there, but you could probably sail it all back here in one trip, and then if you had a wagon or a cart or like made 8 or 9 trips, you could get it all back to Hyde March Manor. It would have, it's the chore of all day long. Like it would have definitely taken, you'd probably still be doing it at this hour of the night, I would think.
That's like I spent the entire time setting that up.
Yeah. And we'll say you stopped in briefly for them to identify those 2 elixirs and to get your money, but okay.
Well, then, as for me, I will just move Natalia into my room so that she can have somewhere safe to sleep.
She doesn't say anything. You're not sure she can say anything.
I'll give her
But-
my bed, and I'll sleep like on the floor or something.
There is one moment where you kind of are looking at her and you see something in her eyes. Some emotion that she can't say.
That's okay, Natalia. Just take your time.
And a
We'll come back
single
to you.
tear runs down her cheek.
Aw.
And I think that's a nice place to leave it tonight. Lyrianne, you have a masterwork laboratory now, by the way. And, yeah, that's it for tonight.
Laboratory?